about that, guys. That seems like I had an outage in my area. It's never a good time for an outage, frankly. But yeah, I thought it was an update, but it started flashing red at me. So yeah, no, I had to literally reset a load of hardware because whatever happened, it really screwed a lot of stuff up. So cool. All right, I think we're good. I am very sorry. I was literally about to check some people's gear, and I'm pretty sure they were just like, "Oh, this guy went offline and just ignored us." So that's great. Never mind. Such things happen. There's really not a lot I could have done about that. I think there must have been an outage in my area, even as brief as it may have been. Yeah, Bobber, I'm good. Thanks for hanging around and bearing with me. Walter, how's it going, man? Sorry about that. I think I had an outage in my area, so I had to wait for that to sort out and then reset everything. Tassive. Yeah, I think I had an outage. I thought it was my router deciding to do weird things, but it started flashing red. So, anyway. I don't know when they're releasing a patch. But anyway, we're back. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just double-checking everything's working okay, apart from Kick, because I'll deal with that another day. Something else has gone there. Who you with? I'm not... Oh, I'm with Virgin Media. But, I mean, look, that's... Last time that happened to me was quite a while ago. Honestly. So... Anyway, a shame, because the vibes were really high, and we were having a great time... And then my internet decided that we were having too much of a good time. So we'll just get... I don't think the guys... I'm going to have to check to see if the guys are here. Let's see if these guys... I remember what one of their names was. Let's see if the other guy's still online. If I can even find him in my friends list. If he's even still there. I was literally about to run through some people's gear to help them out. Give them some pointers. But, yeah. Obviously, awful timing. Let's have a look. Hopefully I can recognise the name if I see it. I have a lot of people on my friends list, though. Hey, Shrew, how's it going, dude? It was just the internet. Yeah, thanks, man. First time chat, so welcome back. It's been a while since that's happened to me. So there's just no point me getting too upset by it. Technical issues don't do good things for my health, but, you know, I mean, if it happened frequently, I'd have a bit more of a question, but that's the first time that's happened in a while. Here he is. That's the guy. If they come back and ask, and if they want help with their gear and stuff, then I guess I'll help him. Not, I'll just get back to farming. Yeah, we're back, Wise Wizard. Sorry, my internet decided to die. But fortunately, it wasn't a full evening outage, so I was able to get things reset. We're back. So, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I really do apologise. I do try and keep the stream stable and high quality, but what can I do? I don't know if we'll do any mythic tributes. I'm going to go back to farming. I was helping people with gear and going over their gear stuff. So I've messaged the guys that wanted me to look over their stuff. They may or may not get back to me. Given that I basically just said, oh yeah, I'll look at your gear, and then disappeared. But, you know, anyway. I'm going to crack on farming. And then we can... oh, hello. Oh yeah, I need to go up difficult, didn't I? And obviously if they come back in, we can look at their stuff for them. No problem. But I appreciate you guys bearing with me. Thanks for that. Can you still get mythic powers on other gear? No. Shutter, how you doing, dude? Transfiguration is just a really small version. Sanctification was deliberately juiced up because it was a seasonal mechanic. Yeah, sometimes it just happens, Walter. Exactly right. Yeah, at least the outage was short. Exactly. I was sitting... When I saw the red flashing, I was like, that might be a bigger problem than I originally thought. I was like, this could be a 5-10 minute outage. It could be the rest of the night. I don't know. Because it's like 1-2 o'clock in the morning, my time, a lot of people won't report it. So, hey, thanks, Tremaine. How you doing, dude? You just gained 12k HP from your ring upgrades. Holy. That is a lot. I've lost my very cool cosmetic, which I must have because it looks dope and I can finally use it. Which boss are we on? Harbinger. Okay, let's go slap a Harbinger. Let's get the old... Oh, that's right. Oh, got Jaru. Nice. I was kindly given some big gems, actually. Like 90 decks. Ooh, that's naughty, that is. That's more damage for me. Oh, I'm losing these. Oh, crap. One sec. Yeah, it's quite annoying. We need an inventory that can hold all the gems and the runes. Not just all the runes. Oh, dear. Can you use Mythic with the Gorillaborn build? The thing is, right, there's not really any to use. Like, you could use Tyrells, I suppose, if you want. But I kind of ummed and ahed on it for ages, and I was kind of like, I don't even know what I would use here. Like, I don't... Genuinely. I'm going to have to stick these in here. I need to pick up a couple more. You know... Starless makes no sense for it. The helms are never going to be better than the uniques. The weapon just isn't good. Really, I tried it. In case he has some crazy interaction with Thorns. Tyrells might be useful. Shroud is not that useful. Andariel's isn't that useful. You're running out of options here. Selig doesn't scale. You don't get damage off of your resource anymore. One sec, have we got no music? No, we don't. Sorry, guys. Although that's going to reset the whole playlist now. I might have to find another playlist. I thought we had music. For some reason, that stopped now as well. Right, let me reset this. That internet outage is really screwed with things. Dear oh dear. Let me have a look. What we got? Find another one. What's this here? What else to do? Nice. I just got a mythic from a normal Nightmare Dungeon boss you've never seen before. Which one, Amethyst? Nice. I'm running some pit to level glyph. If anyone needs, Heinstein is offering. Let him know. If I rolled the aspect that goes on the boots on my amulet by Transfiguration, what's your recommended? I'm using Exploiters, but you can use anything useful. Exploiters gives me 50x damage against bosses and unstoppable enemies. I'm trying that out right now. But yeah. That I've got kinetic suppression on my amulet as well. No worries, Rupert, yeah. $1.25 million toughness. Nice. Nazca's. Hey, how's it going, dude? So sorry about that. I don't often get internet issues, but my router decided to crack the bed. One sec. Where's my Widow's Web gone? What? Why did you not equip that? I put it on before I went in the dungeon. I can tell, because it's going to take forever to kill the boss with the dots. Yeah. I can look at your stuff for you if you want. I'm so sorry. I was literally about to do it, and then suddenly everything just died, and I was just kind of like, that's not good. Very bad timing. I feel incredibly bad for the guy that threw all the support. I hope that hasn't put him off being part of the community. Pit router just crashed for no reason. Yeah, it's particularly bad for me when I'm trying to stream, but yeah, never mind. It is what it is, right? If you want me to look at your stuff, Nazcas, let me know. I think I messaged you and the other guy in case you're around, and I'm happy to do it. I don't want people thinking I just decided to nope out. Hey, Alpha, how's it going? Yeah, cool. All right, I'll tell you what. Let me go down in difficulty. I'll get you to join me and I'll have a quick look. Duck, you can ask me whatever you like, dudes. I have things all set up for the endgame version. I have the ring and helm. I can't get the mobility skill twice, and it's... Okay. Duck, have you checked out my YouTube video for perma evade? I have a video on how to perma evade. It will explain it to you. I made that because, honestly, a lot of people have been not been fully understanding, so I've just linked that to you. Check that out. It's 6 minutes long. It's not going to take too much of your time. That will fully explain. If you still don't understand or it's still not working, by all means, come back and ask, and we'll have a look at it. Hopefully that helps you. Let me go down difficulty here. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that wasn't going to be a whole night outage, because that would have sucked. So I was like, you know, I'm just getting going. And it was just such good vibes going on before as well. Those outages always happen at the absolute worst possible times, don't they? Let's get Nazcas in and have a look at his gear for him. Oh, wrong one. Hope I'm in the right list. There you are. I just did a T12 4-man party below in Makendo, and I legitimately helped and did okay in the pit. Nice! When you say help, did you carry the Doughmeister? Bat Fam Games. Nice. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Appreciate you. Navilo. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Right, let's have a look at your stuff, and then we'll get back to doing what we're doing. Okay. You got the right skills on. Your weapon's insane. I wish I had one of these. Yeah, your boots are looking okay. Yeah, your boots are looking okay. You could arguably look for one without movement speed and get Dex Max Life Armor resistances. You could even arguably put Barrier Gen on where movement speed is, but then you would run really slow. So it's obviously in combat not an issue. You can use your Evade, but in town you're going to be really slow. Pants. Okay. All resistance is better than cold, but yeah, I mean, these are fine. One thing that I was mathing yesterday, I think if you're using the Protean Heart in your charms, Masterworking Dexterity will beat your Resolve stacks eventually if you have a Protean Heart, because it doubles up the value and it becomes slightly more valuable than Resolve stacks, but only just. Your gloves are mental. Damage over time, tempers are better than poison, but they're close, so you haven't lost too much here. So don't fret. Don't fret. You've only lost a little bit of additive damage, but yeah, damage over time actually does beat poison. You're using the Tyrells, so you can eventually not have to use a Tyrells. You can use something like I am. You will be slightly squishier, but it means you can get a chest piece with counterattack on it, which gives you a lot of damage. And dexterity. So there is that. You could look for those. You could look for one of those and try that out. Same with dexterity and max resolve on your helm. You haven't transfigured this, so you could roll that onto dex. It'll give you, if you're using the Protean Heart, that is. But your helm looks fine otherwise. Your amulet's insane. Holy crap. That's as good as I've seen. You got a GG amulet. That is actually GG. Jesus. Just try and transfigure on this. If you're lucky, like me, you can transfigure this and actually get a decent number. I got 188. And then you can put something on your boots. That is the best amulet I've seen this season. That is insane. So yeah, GG's. Very good ring. Interesting that you're using neurotoxic. Okay. Changed neurotoxic to supremacy. That's a big difference. It's a lot stronger than neurotoxic. A lot stronger. Because that can overstack to 30 stacks. If you're summoning your summon, when it dies, you get 5 overstacks up to 30. It's a bit hidden. It doesn't tell you that. So change that to supremacy. Otherwise, this ring is really, really good. Yeah, your gear is insane. It's better than mine. Life on hit's not the best, but it's okay. Yeah, your gear's super good. Do that. That's where your damage... That's your main damage loss. Try that. You're using Echo Quatley. Okay, the Protean Heart is big. In single, it's useless? No, it's not. Because when you summon your summon, when it dies, it gives you 5 stacks. And then as long as you summon your summon immediately afterwards, those stacks don't die. As long as you're... With the Devourer, because your summon lasts for 15 seconds, those stacks don't disappear. So it will take you a while to ramp them up on single target, but it is better, yeah. So especially in pit pushing and stuff, it's better. Supremacy is best. I mean, you could arguably say it's not best for single target because you haven't ramped up the stacks. If you ramp up the stacks, then it would be better. So, okay, I can see what you're saying. If you just run into a boss and you haven't stacked Supremacy, then yes, Neurotoxic could be better. But Supremacy for stacking is better overall, I'd say. Yeah. Right, one sec, guys. I'm just going to check something. I think I might have forgotten to set a setting on my YouTube. I need to double check it's all good. Oh, it's doing the wrong one about. Oh, freaking hell. There we go. So it's useful if my YouTube stream is actually tagged with the right thing. That's probably going to screw it up, but never mind. Okay. You managed to beat Tower 128 today, GG's. Holy. Yatori. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I mean, I was getting crazy support before. Little Supergirl, Angels, Jokir, Grismal, Notsmick. Please thank Yatori for the kind gift sub. Thank you, Yatori. I don't know. Thank you. If you want me to do a bean, let me know. Yes, Dorius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day going? Appreciate that. Right, back to farming. How you doing, AlfW? How you doing? Thank you, Yatori. I appreciate that. Yeah, very kind. Oh, you got a gift for me? Oh, okay. Sorry, Naskas. Yeah, let's try this again. Where's Optimus Prime? It doesn't kick in for the first 15 minutes of the stream because I had to reboot and it was a full reboot. I guess it's put that in. I might tone that down at some point. It normally doesn't matter because I've got like 12 minutes of intro normally, don't I? Rennie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I think it still stacks in the background. So when something else kicks in, it counts towards it later. It's mainly because I can't turn it off for 15. That's the only way I can turn it off, but it doesn't interfere with like a start screen or anything. Obviously, I'm not normally in a situation where my internet dies. I have to reboot and everything. Yeah, hopefully changing the category in YouTube will actually put me in the right place. I forgot to put in the Diablo category. It resets. Oh, it's untradeable. Oh, that's fine, Naskas. I appreciate the thought, though. Yeah, Zach. Yeah. The internet went kaput. Right, back to farming. Yeah, it wasn't power. It was the internet. Originally, I thought the router just decided to reset for some reason. But it wasn't. There must have been an outage because it started flashing red. I'm not seeing that for a long time, so I was like, that's not good. Anyway, you know, these things happen. It's quite rare that I get that with my provider, to be fair. If I did, I'd obviously have questions for them. Oh, the Helltide's ended. Rip. Of course it has. So now I can't carry on my war plan. Oh, good. I do hope they change this. Make it so that we can not be held up on our war plan for 5 minutes if we've got Helltides in there. When you're level 70, should warboards be your priority? I would. And if I was you, I would prioritize on getting whispers done so you can unlock this as soon as possible down here. Simple gifts, so it only offers one whisper cache, but it's always material or collection of chaos. And this one here only offers material. And the reason for this is it means you can get the materials if you're stuck. There it is. There it is. Does that actually kicks it off again? Oh, wow. Okay, well. Oh, crap. Sorry, I just made that gig aloud. Sorry, I probably just deafened some people. Apologies. I turned it the wrong way. Hopefully it didn't hurt people's ears too bad. Birdie Boss with the gift sub as well. Francie. Thank you very much. Say thank you to Birdie Boss. Thank you, Birdie Boss. Drugula, how you doing? Anger, how you doing? I mean, Yatori kicked this off. Shrew with a prime as well. So I told you, yeah, it holds it off as Shrew kicks it off. Thank you for the prime, Shrew. It'll be 5 kills, Will. It'll be 4 casts and 10 kills, yeah. But it can go to 30 stacks, which makes it Giga. Hey, Tinker, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Gaming at a good time. I need to switch my screen so I can see the lyrics. I'm doing good. Now my internet's working again. Virgin stuttering. oh, engine stuttering. Oh, is it Virgin? I thought it was just gonna go. I thought it was just gonna go on a massive rampage at Virgin. You can't hear it. Can you not? What? One sec. Why can't you hear it? Oh.
Brand new track is ready.
There you go. Can you hear it now?
Level up the train to unlock it.
Can you hear it now? Okay, cool. Yeah, I had to reset it. I told you that outage screwed all this stuff over. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Just double checking the others. We should be good. Okay, I've reset them all. You should hear it now, Diablo.
Forget the coal, we need the juice. Nitro flowing, let it loose. Level 4 is gone.
It does take a while, Will. Yeah, so on bosses, maybe you'd want to use a non-supremacy, but in pits it's definitely better.
We scream! Level 7! Walk the dream, sonic boom! Across the sky! We are leaving!
Hey, low-level punk, how's it going? Fish.
We just broke the sound barrier.
Broke the sound barrier. One sec, have I got the right charm in? Yeah.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
It's a proper like dubstep song. Oh dear.
Describe the next song in chat.
Holy.
The hype train is at level 4.
Wise Wizard as well. Tuki,
Wise
Demigod.
Wizard Chrysalin gifted 5 subs and has
CF.
taken the crown from Birdie Boss 6.
Dragon Skull and Skade. Please thank Wise Wizard for a very kind gift. Thank you, Wise Wizard. If you want me to be, let me know. You guys know the drill. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Schweidak, thank you so much for coming back. I'm very sorry that my internet died at the time it did after your absolutely insane support. Would you compare this build with the Rogue, Dancer, Knife, Poison? I think Rogues are still stronger, but this is, for speed farming, this is pretty good.
The excavation begins now.
Rogue is strong at the moment. They've got some bugs going on, and they're just strong. But this has probably got the ability to move across open areas quicker than Rogue. But in tight spaces, maybe not so much. But it's pretty good, though. So, yeah, Rogues are really good. I mean, the Rogue Master, Mippy, is a good friend of mine. He's on right now. Hey, Barry, how's it going, dude? I will reply to that in a moment, Barry. Let this song end, if that's okay, so people can hear it properly. Supremacy.
Yes, it goes to 30.
It's crazy that this is AI generated, isn't it? That's actually mental. What is the world we're living in these days? I'll reply to questions in a minute, guys. Let me
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what
AI
to do.
slot Mr.
Level up
Go-Go.
the train
It
to
is,
unlock
but it is also quite funny.
Transfiguration. Hold the line. Hold Wait. The connection is unstable. The aura, it's flickering. The artifact is losing its power. The restoration is incomplete.
Describe the next song in
What's
chat.
going on tonight? A
The
Heinstein.
hype train
Wow.
is at level 6.
I probably can't beat Death Trap. I think it will still be faster.
Einstein dropped a payload of 10 subs and has taken the crown from Wise Wizard Chrysalin.
Dante Storm, C. Webster, Too High Kai, Lapta, Zereth, Forest Yogi, Grindle, Sir Green, Crack, and Kieran. Please thank Hindsight for a very kind gift sub. Thank you. Wow. Honestly, guys, I never expect, but I'm a little bit speechless at the moment. Thank you so much. If you want me to do Beans, Hindstein, give me 2 numbers. Between 1 and 7, I don't have any number 4s. Look at this, I'm ticking for 4 trillion, everybody. Can we get to 5? Yeah, we probably can. Oh, we might kill him first. Easy pit 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 trillion, there you go. 5.5 nearly 6 trillion ticks there. Disgusting, isn't it? Team Zolta, how's it going, man? First time chatter. Yeah, Duck, yeah, sorry, internet decided to die. Yeah, bitch. I'll respond to questions as soon as this AI stuff's over, guys. What are we leveling up here?
5 subs hit like a thunderbolt. The treasury started to revolt. No warnings given and no mercy shown. Birdie Boss is on his own. Shoved aside in a single flash. The wizard's got
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
You know what to do. You chose 6.
He has taken the crown.
Thank you, Heinstein. I really appreciate the kind words. This community is one of the best gaming communities I've been part of as a game developer. Because I was a professional game developer for 15 years before the last 10 months or so. So that and as a gamer is one of the best I've been part of. Never let the AI stop. Yeah. Pyro, thank you for the bits.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Smash my war plan this time.
I didn't mean to start a
Yeah,
war.
bitch.
I just wanted some more emotes.
I've done a tower 1, 2, 5, but I can probably push higher when I've got slightly better gear. T2 and 100 Paragon Warrior. GG's. Booties, how you doing? Most wholesome and helpful Spiritborn player. Well,
Yes, it is.
I just like to help people,
The magic.
and I like to,
The mana bar is draining.
you know, I like the games and I like to help people, so
Spell is
works for me.
The train is shaken. Who will step up? Who will pay to keep the wizard at bay?
Let's keep the wizard at bay.
Is creeping back. Wizard needs a new attack. Prime the subs and prime the bits before the whole train quits and splits.
Race to the top. Race for the
Jesus
Time
Christ.
remaining 1 minute.
One more.
7 subs to level up.
I know, right? It's crazy that it's AI generated, like, in 5 minutes or something. And it takes all the chat from... It just takes stuff from the streaming. It's just crazy.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
It is literally genius. It is a bit cheesy, but it is genius. Like, oh, ow, that hurt. Lightning enchanted. Not good.
There is only 12 seconds left.
12 seconds left. I love that it make it sound like Optimus Prime as well. You know what to do. I know Gorsh likes it. Guys, thank you so much again for the second one. Even after my internet decided to crap the bed. I don't even know what to say. Let me quickly get to a point where I can pause and I'll do these beans and stuff. Wow. It's alright. I mean, honestly, that's beyond the sort of support I can ever expect. I'll answer these questions as well. Let me grab another chest because that completes the Helltide war plan, and then I'll answer everyone's questions. Thank you for being patient, everybody. I'm trying my best not to override that song too much. I did it the other day, and I think I annoyed some people. Blackout Drunk. That's a great Twitch name. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's been a long time since I was young enough to do that. God. Oh, dear. Right, let's have a look at the chat questions first. Right, there was a couple of questions. Right, Tinker. You made the build, but you struggle in T8. I don't have any mythics, and I max out all items and buffs. I don't know how to make it work. Do you want me to look at your setup for you? Do you think that would be useful? If so, I'm happy to look at your build, and I can maybe give you some personal tips, and that might help you. I don't think I can beat Death Trap Rogue on this. Like, Death Trap Rogue, especially Mippy playing it, is just going to be giga fast. What else we got in here? Hyru, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate you. There was one other as well, wasn't there? Berry Lols, are you still here? I hope so. Is the Rake Spiritborn build of Mobilytics relevant and updated for Lord of Hatred? Like, I don't want to be green poison evade boy. I want to do fire swipes. Berry, I did update it, but it's pure theory. And it's on my hit list to either try today after stream or tomorrow or something. It's on my hit list to actually test and play at least a little bit and get that updated in full. So it should do okay, that setup in there. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to optimize it once I actually get in and play. And yes, we will make it so you can do fire swipes. Hello, Chunky. How's it going? Would using Air Petition be worth putting over Unique? Sadly not, because the Ibawaka gives you 90x damage and the Air Petition gives you 80 plus core skills. But the Ibawaka generally will win. But you can absolutely use an Air Petition if you think that'll be useful to you. Roast your gear. If you do !B tag, Tinky, you can add me. Lord Dials, just send me a message in game and I'll have a look at your setup for you. Right, let's do these beans. If I missed anyone's beans, I'm sorry, you'll have to let me know. I've only got 2 in front of me from Heinstein. I think I asked everyone else. I don't think I saw anyone put in the chat they wanted me to do any, but let me know. Oh, Mephisto, get yourself an Endurance Faith charm. That'll help. It'll stop you from getting one shot. Right, let's do this quickly. Other people will have to let me know, but also, Heinstein, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Really appreciate you. Here's 2 Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish Beans. Let's see what we got. Number 1. That is fish. Welcome back, streamer, from the land of internet dying. Have a fish bean. Fantastic. Oh, God. It's like I just got my face and stuck it in a fishmonger somewhere. Just, you know, where you see it with the fridge bit with all the fish? It's like I just stuck my face in it. Pretty much. Wonderful. Oh. Right, number 2. What's this one? That's 100% Tutti Frutti. I don't really like Tutti Frutti either, so I couldn't really win. Thank you, Heinstein. And everyone else. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. I'm rarely speechless. I started on regular Evade Philly. It's very good in the very end game. It sucks to level 1 and in the mid game. It scales its feathers by how high your Paragon level is. It's not really viable before, like, Paragon 150 onwards. Fabulous Donuts, how's it going? It'll be Rake, but I need to get... I'm going to be testing it. I need to farm golden materials. I do have a guide on it if you type !Rake, but that is pure theory. I will be playing it. It'll be okay. I will be playing it and making it better over the next... Oh, I might do it after stream if I can farm enough materials today. Just to get a setup going and get it... just so I can play around with stuff. I did it with Rock Splitter last night, and I've gotten that into a decent place to start with. I want to do the same with Rake and Crushing Hand and get those. And then I've got Quill Volley and Evade to do as well. Those are the 4 hit ones I need to get done like ASAP. Then we start looking at some interesting different builds. I'll put the others on hold for now. I'm going to do the fan favourites first. How's my day going, Fabulous? It's good. Yeah, how's your day going? Apart from my internet outage, it's been pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I always have a good time when I'm online with you guys. I'm doing something I truly love. Listening to some awesome music, hanging out with some awesome people. And I get to help some people in the background, which is something I really like doing. So it would be better to farm the build then. Farm the build. 1 second. Lost context. Yes, farm the build. Yes. You can't start on it. You'll need items to get going. It will probably not be very good until then. Number 5 for your bean. Okay, Wise Wizard. 1 second. Okay, I think I've caught everything. Sorry if I missed anyone's... Is damage over time fixed for poison? Damage over time does work with poison, yes. Yeah. It just doesn't show in the stats panel. Right, number 5. You having a great day? Leveling a new character. Since this is your first time ever playing Diablo 4, there's a lot of stuff. Cool. Yeah, nice. There is a hell of a lot going on. I'm still learning every day about everything that's going on. I'll look at your gear in a sec, Dials. I haven't forgotten. Just trying to keep up with everything. Wise Wizards, thank you so much for the gift subs. As always, like, I really do appreciate you. Here's cherry or chili. That is chili. God, that is chili. Cue the tears. Oh. Oh, God, that's quite hot, actually. Good times. I think you just blinded me. They're still getting hotter. Good times. Lobo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Oh, man, that's hot. Oh, my God. My eyeballs. Right, let's have a look at your stuff, Dials. While my mouth sets on fire. Right, here we go. Dials. Oh, you're playing a Warlock. I don't know much about Warlock. Not really. Okay, well, you don't have a single piece of GA gear on. That's not good, is it? You wanted me to grill your gear? Well, here's your grilling, sir. You got no shiny stars. Nothing's ancestral. You're going to hit like a wet noodle. No, you're probably not going to hit like a wet noodle, but... You're playing Tyrant's Grasp. You're probably nuking everything with this build, even without that stuff, right? It's a really good build. Yeah. With your fire, the assistance, damage reduction. Okay, that's nice. Lucky hit. Volatility stuff. Yeah, okay. Demon form makes sense, because it's just... I knew that was going to be Giga from when I played it in January. I mean, your setup's looking okay from what I can see, but I am not a Warlock expert. But you got no unique. You've only got a Mother's Embrace on. Is this a meme build? Yeah. Is Crushing Hand viable for Pit 100? It will be. I need to update that guide more, Lobo, and it's literally either on the next couple of days I'm going to be doing Rake and Crushing Hand, setting them up and testing. Those will both do 100 plus, yes, I imagine. So bear with me. It's one of my favourite builds, Crushing Hand. Same with Rake. So I will definitely be getting to those as soon as possible. I need to farm materials. Yeah, you've only got a Mother's Embrace on. Is this a meme build? I mean, Mother's Embrace is a meme, isn't it? Well, it was. Ooh, that's a nice chest piece. Holy cow. GA max life and GA armor. Kinky. Hell yeah. That's nice. Wouldn't have the GA counterattack, but still. What else we got? Ooh, max one of those. That's nice. Yeah, I don't really need the rest of this, I don't think. Yeah, that's a nice chest piece. Holy. 2,000 thorns. Interesting. Okay. That doesn't scale either. Interesting. Yeah, I've picked up some nice chest pieces in the last few minutes. Okay, right, where are we at? Dungeon. No, I know, Dials. I'm only pulling your leg. Your build's looking fine. You'll get there. Oh, Tinker. Yeah, exclamation mark B tag. Sorry, you want me to look at your stuff as well, don't you? Yeah, I just linked it to you, Tinker. Add me up. And just let me know what your name is when you've added me. Drake, how's it going? Companion Druid versus Minion Necromancer. Which has better overall easy experience to do? Or do Pen Shot Rogue? Minion Necromancer, once you get going, will definitely be lazier. But I don't actually know how well all of these are performing overall, honestly. Companion Druid probably be okay, though. Just send me a message in game, Tinker. I'll have a look. I'm not using Tyrell's Might Rennie. I'm using the pushing variant because I'm now tanky enough without it. But to achieve that, you need pretty high-end gear overall. So, like, I've got over 20,000 armor before using Toxic Skin. And when I use Toxic Skin, I'm at 47,000, you know. So my damage reduction there is really high. And then my resistances are pretty decent across the board. I do a lot of damage. So, as you see, let's hit T12, and I just annihilated this guy. And just general toughness and stuff. Oh, I need to go back and salvage some of these, do I? Whoops, grip. Okay, let's go do that then. I'm being punished by no GA anywhere. Oh, that's sad. So I'm just thinking. Please don't say I salvaged that Thorns one. Hopefully I put it in here somewhere. Oh no, I kept it. Thank God. It just hit me. I might have accidentally salvaged the Thorns charm, but I didn't. See, I didn't. It's fine. It's all good, right? Right, I'll have a look at your stuff. 2 secs, Tinker. Let's just very quickly scan through these for anything. I should probably color code these, shouldn't I, really? That's nice. Okay, we can sell the rest. Just selling this stuff because it's quick gold. Especially the legendary seals, they sell for like 13 million each. Okay, let's bank those off. That might be a replacement to what I was using. Nice. Stick that in there for now. Okay, right, let's have a look at your stuff. Oh, wrong one. Why can't I view your profile? That's weird. Oh, God, okay. Can you do me a favor, Tinker? Can you try going to the main menu and back in again? And see if that fixes, because it's showing you in character select, so I can't actually look at your profile. It could be my end, it could be yours. I just don't want to nuke my dungeon. But if it is my end, I'll have to reset my end as well. How you doing, Nebulous? How you doing? Set charms for days. Yeah, Niramas, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you doing, dude? Oops. That's actually a dead end, it turns out. Good. Oh, very dead end. Rate can do 100. I got it down before getting sick. Yeah. So we'll get rate to over 100 for sure. I'll just need to play around with some stuff. But it's high on my list to play with. I've actually got 2 different builds for Rake I want to play around with. But I'll start with the fire one to begin with. Yeah. And we'll see what we can get that to do. You're back, Tinker. Okay, 2 moments. I might as well zoom through my dungeon here because this literally takes, what, 60 seconds or something? Grab this. Grab this. Oh, there's an event, is it? Oh, good. It would have been 60 seconds if I wasn't looking to get my stuff out of here. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of my farming on this build because honestly, in terms of wanting to get stuff, this is easily the fastest thing I've got. I can just annihilate the whole game. If I can find something else that will annihilate the game, I'll play that for a bit, but for now, this is easily the best thing we've got. But I'm definitely looking to get some of those other builds built out so we can start playing around with them, see if we can optimize them. I think the Thorns builds are going to really struggle to scale like the Poison has. Some of the others might do. Corrupting orb straight on top of the chest. That's not ideal, is it really? Okay, right, let's get this done. And then we'll look at your stuff here. Oh, it's just giving me loads of topaz. Nice. Oh, that's right. I need to put these in here. This is actually a really long dungeon, isn't it? Holy. Of course, I'd get the one that takes ages as solo player because you can't do all 3 of these at once on your own. Fortunately, I can move very quickly, though. So I don't even have to bother attacking stuff. You literally just go through them to get to your location, and because I'm so strong in this stuff, I can just insta-kill everything. Look, it literally just dies. It's actually crazy. We're at that point now. It's just completely insane, honestly. Right, almost there, Tinker. Almost there. The boss doesn't even see his HP. Just dead. Good. Right, let's just grab all this stuff. Lovely. Right, let's go back to town and have a look at your stuff for you. Centipede got some love, yeah. We were pushing for Poison for a while. Spiritborn, honestly, at the moment, as a whole class, apart from this one build, unless we find other stuff, is looking like one of the classes that, even if it takes till next season, is one of the classes I'd expect to get some really nice buffs as a class-wide thing. But we'll see. You know, obviously we got this one build that is absolutely giga, so that sort of takes things... It takes out the context of where everything else actually is. Hmm. That's a glaive again. Not bad. Right, let's have a look at your stuff, Tinker. Sorry about the wait. Yeah, I can view now. Right, cool. Okay. Okay, so you're early on because you've still got Stinger on. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend taking Stinger off until you feel like you can keep 10 swarms up all the time without Stinger. Yeah, infestation. Your weapon's looking okay to start with. So remind me, Tinker, whereabouts in the journey are you? Like, what torment level are you at? Your boots are looking good for starters. Pants are looking fine for starters. Gloves are looking fine for starters. That's armored hide. You'd prefer to have counter-attack, but I mean, this is okay. This is still pretty good for starters. The helm's okay. You can obviously get a better one, but this is fine. I might have a better amulet for you. One sec, let me turn down my difficulty. Let me look at the rest of your stuff. The ring's not too bad to start with. Change this, though. Don't use writhing. Okay, you're missing a really key aspect. This is why you're doing no damage. You need absolutely imperative... Oh, no, you've got... Actually, no, excuse me. You've got it over here, haven't you? What do I put this? Do I put that in the guide then, writhing? Writhing's really annoying. It takes 10 seconds to be good. I probably wouldn't use that one, did I? I didn't put that in the build, did I? Let me have a look. Sorry, I was going to say you didn't have infestation on, but then I remembered you've got the legendary weapon on, so... let me... What did I put in on starter variant? Yeah, put neurotoxic on. I actually recommend, because you've got the writhing moons, use neurotoxic to start with. If you've got it. That one will give you 60x damage just straight, up to 60 just straight up. You don't have to wait for this to ramp up. So you'll hit harder quicker. Otherwise, I mean, generally speaking, it looks fine to start with. But yeah, come and join me, because I think I'll have a better amulet for you, honestly. Let me see what I've got. I've given a bunch of stuff away, but I honestly just keep picking things up and saving them off, so I'll see what I've got. I'm trying to avoid giving you a centipede skill one, but that is very good, that. I guess I'll give you the centipede skill one. It'd be better to get, like... Oh, can you join me? Sorry, Tinker. It'd be better to get a non-centipede skill one, but honestly, this is probably better than what you've got. Yeah, neurotoxic. Toxic. It's an offensive aspect. You can put it on your ring. Hallions, how's it going? Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. Rupert Tech, have you checked out my YouTube video? I literally made a YouTube video on how to perma-evade. If that doesn't help, then I can have a look at your build for you. I've just linked it to you. It's only 6 minutes. You did look at it. Okay, another thing for you. How many ranks in Ravager do you have right now? I think I might know what your problem is. No, Tinky, you're fine. Where are you? Here you are. Yeah. So, roll the movement speed here to something damage. Max, how many ranks, Rupert? Give me an exact number. Oh, is that bugged out, was it? War Plans is pretty good for XP, yeah, Zach. I've been finding that pretty good for XP. 15. Okay, you need 20 ranks in Ravager, that's why. If you don't have 20 ranks in Ravager, you can't perma-evade. One sec, what's going on here? Here we are. How do you get power leveled in an alt for an alt class? I think some people can carry you through pits, maybe. Why can't we trade this? You need to accept Tinker. Rennie with the sub. Thank you, Rennie. I really appreciate that. If you give me a number between 1 and 7, I'll happily do a Bean Boozle Bean for you. I do not have any number 4s, though. You need more for Ravager? Navilo can help you. There you go, Roid Rage. Do you want this item or not, Tinker? Number 1. I'm trying to give you this amulet so you can use it. I'm confused what's going on. You can't find accepts. It's at the bottom. Man fight demon. How's it going? Mr. Badger, thank you for the follow. It's literally down. You do lock in offer. Where it says lock in offer, you've got add gold and you've got, there you go, you've got it, there you go. And then accepts, there you go. GG's. That'll help. Roll the movement speed to something damaged. That'll help you. Ask Nivilo, Zulazim. It looks like a couple people would like a boost, Nivilo. Thank you very much for offering. Man fight demon, thank you for the follow as well. Is it mandatory to play with Harmony? It isn't mandatory, but it is better. Rennie, thank you so much for the sub. Really, really makes a difference. Really appreciate it. Here's garbage or cola bean just for you. Welcome to the enthusiast craziness. That is very garbage. I've had so many garbage beans tonight. All I can taste is like manky cabbage. This is the face of a displeased streamer. Damn, you're sitting there laughing, really. You're like, yes! Yes, we made him suffer. Stupid streamer. I appreciate it, though. Thanks. Zach's Drink City streamer. Oh, man, that does not taste good. Choo-choo, yeah. It does taste like I've just licked the bottom of a bin can. Not great. Right, I hope that helps a little bit, Tinker. Oh. Yeah, I've had so many of them, I can't even get rid of the taste anymore. Chewing gum, that's what helps. Right, so this war plan in. Yeah, these war plans seem to give you pretty good XP, honestly. That's not going to help me much. Okay, I'm just going to go to the cube here. Craft me some escalations. So if you put 5 nightmare dungeon keys in the cube, say with rubbish aspects, and go transmute, boom, you get yourself an escalation. Lovely. There you go. Ooh, Vile Splendor. Nice. Oh, drop one on the floor. That's weird. All right, what we got? Ooh, gold rings. We'll take that. Guess we'll do a pit as well. What mythics are we using? If you need defense, you can start with Tyrell's Might. Other than that, not a lot. There is a world where maybe Starless Skies will come in on the Kepaleka builds, but otherwise, honestly, we don't really use many others. They're not that useful. Like Helms, we have better unique choices. Weapons, we only can use unique weapons. Our mythic weapon sucks, and every other mythic weapon we can't use. Chest piece Tyrells for defense, but Shroud is not overly useful for us so much these days. Amulet, Selig doesn't really do much for us anymore because we don't have max resource scaling apart from Kepaleka. It's too much of a damage loss. I guess that's about it, really, right? I mean, there isn't a lot of others that work for Spiritborn anymore, really. To be honest. Air of Perdition's not a terrible option. Harlequins isn't a terrible option, but neither of them will be best in slot. Shattered Vow, we do use that on the poison builds, or you can use those on the poison builds, I should say more. But yeah, I do hope at some point we get a lot more mythics in the game. I was hoping with this expansion we'd see more. But at some point, I hope we just get like a giga wave of loads of new, like really specifically excellent items that are really unique to play with. Like, specific for dot damage and specific for like thorns damage and really like, you know, things that make you think about all these different types of play styles across all the classes that give you these giga items you're looking for. And then it creates more of economy for runes because you craft them with runes and so on like this. So I do hope for this in the future. The Cow's King's... Oh, that's true. The Cow King's crown is a mythic. I saw it. It's a bit of a troll mythic, right? Damage on Mondays and Tuesdays and such, yeah. I have a huge ring for the Swarmborn build. I wanted to ask, is it worth replacing Protean Heart with a Roving Moon in Charms? Depends how good the ring is, but honestly, Sylvie, the Protean Heart is pretty good. That's a 90x damage multiplier, so it's probably going to be better than the ring. Honestly. Which is why I went that way. I love the fact they finally listened to our cries and made the they made the Animus carry the Animus dungeons. They made it so you can there's more enemies to kill than you need to kill. They didn't make it so your pet picks them up, but at least if you miss some, you've probably got enough ahead of you that you don't have to go all the way back to pick up that one Animus that you missed, just so you can progress through the dungeon, because that was very annoying before. Now we can just smash half of these big guys and then you just complete the dungeon, which is fine. I think that's it's a safer... I can understand why they did it that way. It's safer to do, and it's a perfectly good way of doing it, you know. Just so long as we don't have to backtrack to get that one Animus we missed, because that was something that happened a lot to me in previous versions of the game. I'm literally moving so fast, I'm causing my game server to lag, I think. It's crazy, isn't it? Well, it's not necessarily the server, but it's causing my instance on my PC to lag a bit. Because it's trying to load in all the tile sets and stuff, I think. So I mean, it keeps putting me back. I got to the boss there and it put me back to the entrance. It's like, nope, you're here too fast. We need to load the boss first. Quick, hang on a moment. Absolute craziness. Damn, that's a nice chest. That's a nice pair of pants. I think that's better than what I'm wearing. Yeah, I think it is. I'll need to roll all res on it, but goodbye resources. I've got 1,500 scrolls. Obdicite we're absolutely rich for. I don't even feel like I'm worried about Neothyron. Honestly, actually. The loot loop is so much better as well. Like, I'm just doing stuff and I'm dropping loot that's useful. That's all we ever wanted. What second aspect do you want on the amulet with the Coolian prisms? Ideally, something like I've got. Now, most people that roll the kinetic suppression end up with a lower aspect than 150 because it's bugged. I got lucky. It rolled 188. I think it rolls a lower range on the amulet than it's meant to. But I did actually roll at the higher end, so I got 188, so it ended up being better than what you can get on the boots. If you can roll that, then... Honestly, on the boots, I've put exploiters, but you can put anything on the boots you feel is useful. This increases the duration of my crowd controls by 50%. And it means that against unstoppable and boss enemies, I do 50x damage, which is particularly useful on the boss, I guess. Has to be the fastest build. It actually isn't, Draith, but it's pretty good. I think Sork and Rogue is still faster, but it's close. Like, we are close. And I'm not the best player in the world. Like, I'm pretty good, but I'm not, like, ultra sweaty, must complete a pit in a minute or below. You know, there are people out there I know who are actually super good at speedrunning. And that's what they like to do, you know. But yeah, this build is really, really good, yeah. Johan, how's it going, dude? What is the main difference between your build, who uses Shattered Vow, rather than the Widow's Web? So we rely on building up the poison, the dark bit on the life, and then once you fill their life with that, you just execute them. They're just dead. So even though you're waiting for that damage to be dealt as a tick in poison, which takes forever... Once you execute them, it doesn't matter anymore. You just hit them for like 1 quintillion damage all at once. The Widow's Web consumes the dot that you are applying and blows it up for big damage. And maybe that will end up out-damaging in the long run. But I do like the execute tech, which works even on the Uber bosses. So they're both really close, honestly, Joan. I know the current top in the leaderboard is using the Shadow. All these top builds are now using the Widow's Web. But there was 129 done. Yeah. You know, they're pretty close. Shattered Vow is pretty close. If someone gets really, really sweaty with a Shattered Vow, I reckon you'll do a 130 plus. And if you did a 130 on Shattered Vow, okay, maybe the Widow's Web is still ahead, but you're still... these two versions of the build are very, very close. I think the Widow's Web might win overall. But you're ultimately, no matter what version you're using, you are going to need very, very good gear once you get to 125 plus. I had pretty good gear for my 125. I'm not even in the top 20 now. I am number 24, but I could clear higher now if I wanted to, probably. But to do 125 plus, you'll need very good gear regardless of what setup, and then you're going to need a good run. You're going to want good layouts, and you're going to want elites that haven't got rubbish affixes on them and such. So, yeah. Draith, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. You're on Rogue, but I went to a niche build. Okay. Dudes, if you're having fun, that's the most important thing. That is, I always tell people, focus on what your fun is, because different people have different ideas of what their fun is, right? Some people just want to play the strongest and the fastest stuff, and I totally get that. But some people just want to have a good time playing a slower build because that suits them better, and they just want to do something they've never done before that isn't completely wet noodle, but can also do the content, but is just fun, something completely different and interesting, and that might be their fun, and there's nothing wrong with that either. So I always tell people to do what they're doing, or some people just like to come up with their own stuff, no matter how good it ends up being, because they like the challenge of trying to make it work. That's something I enjoy doing, to be honest. I try to mix the meta in with the off meta where I can. I literally built my stream off of off meta to begin with, to be honest. I made Hydra work way before Hydra was everything in D4, really. So, you know, I always try and encourage people to focus more on the fun, whatever that may be for them. The poisons, frostbites, are yeah, okay, dot, so I hit them. I love dot builds, and dot builds are definitely starting to get some love, so that's good. Yeah. I don't know how... I'm not a rogue person. I don't know a lot about rogue. But I do know someone who does. Mr. Mippy himself. He knows all of the rogue stuff. Trevor, how you doing? Chittery, how you doing? What's the fastest XP gain in T12? Honestly, probably war plans. Just get something that can smash war plans giga fast. Probably don't do hordes like I'm doing because they take 10-12 minutes each. This is a 6 wave, so it'll be a bit less, but... just get like loads of... yeah, just do war plans. They seem to be pretty good for XP, honestly. Once you get to 250 plus, you basically can max out most builds. You're then looking to hyper-optimize and just like literally fill out every last node. So you do get a little bit of bonus from them, but it's pretty small at that point. I forgot there's a 6 wave. I should have shoved the key in so I get 10 waves. Never mind. You was fond of the powdered donut. Oh, yes, the Windshear powdered donut carries in Season 4. When everyone was using flay barbs to nuke the bosses. And there's me, as a big, chunky, white druid, firing my Windshears. And everyone's like, lol, what? How you carry 4-man bosses? I can't even kill it on my barb. Yeah. You're a ball lightning sork, so you're going to be smashing everything. It's really, really strong, right? Hey, Saya Mankers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Just a little bit more to go and you get your 5th Paragon boards. So I, honestly, when you're doing your Paragons, first thing to do, just rush the Legendary nodes. And if it's a very key glyph, you can get one in your starter board. Rush the Legendary nodes first. You always get the biggest damage bump, the easiest from that. And then you can... I always have scuffed boards on my first character because I rush that stuff. And then once you've got like 150, 200 points, you can go and redo it a bit better, a bit cleaner, I suppose. That will help you get up the torments very quickly at the start. Did someone... yeah, guys, is anyone here that would help Celtic get to level 70? Is anyone doing any runs right now? From what I've seen of Rob is a 4-man Helltide with war plan bonuses. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. There are worms that spawn and you kill them and chop. Okay. There probably is a strat, yeah. I'm not really in a rush to 300, I've got to be honest, because there's so much time of the season left. I've got so much gameplay left anyway. I will hit 300 just by playing the game, probably, honestly. Crazy Joe with the Prime. Thank you, Crazy Joe. I appreciate you, dude. You'd like to join pits. If anyone is doing pits and doesn't mind taking some people along for power levels, let us know, guys. I would offer. I'm trying to farm some mats right now, so I'm not literally just doing pits, sadly. Because I get 0 mats from those, and I can't do much on the Rake and Crushing Hand build unless I've got the stuff to do it, so... that's the... So yeah, I won't be sitting there permanently, but in a few days, when I've got those builds kind of sort of going, and the guides are in a better state, we'll probably just go back into full community mode. Anyone in chat can help get gear? What gear are you looking for, Heidenstein? I can look out for you. I have actually requested from the devs, I don't know if we'll get it, the ability in the loot filter to highlight aspects. Because then I could go, oh, I'm looking for this aspect. And then it will highlight for me in like bright, I don't know, just like bright orange or something. You know, some colour we never see. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's definitely an upgrade. Well, that's something I'm looking for. Holy, Crazy Joe with the 5 gifted as well. Wow, you guys are actually been so kind and generous tonight. Panzerny, Prime, Objections, Dino Lowrider, Spartan. If any of you here, please thank the legend that is Crazy Joe for the very kind gift sub. Thank you, Crazy Joe. If you want me to do a bean, let me know a number between 1 and 7. Not number 4 though, because I've run out of those again. Has anyone got an Endurance Faith Glove, guys? Because I don't think I do, and Prixon's looking for one. Don't think I've got one of those. Wow, my value, and this was a terrible run. Look, I've got like no ether at all. You got none of the aspects. Okay, so you're looking for pests. I'll keep an eye out for you for Pestilent and Infestation. They're pretty rare, though. You don't think you do? What's supposedly considered the weakest class this season? That's a hard question to answer, because as an overall, like, Spiritborn's going to be there, but we've got one build that's absolutely insane, so then suddenly it's not, right? So it depends how you gauge it. As an overall class, a lot of stuff in Spiritborn is not performing anywhere near to what this build is. Or we just haven't found it yet. I think Druid might be there as well. I mean, honestly, the leaderboards will be telling. I think Necromancer's having really big survivability issues as well. I haven't got any number 4s, Crazy Joe. It'll have to be another number, sorry. I'll have a look at the leaderboards in a sec when this Horde's done, and I guess that's probably the best indication you've got of where things currently stand. Because that kind of takes into account the best players on the respective classes. Number 5, okay. Oh, you're linking up with someone, Celtic, nice. Final Crisis, most of them are pretty even. Yeah, exactly. It depends how you gauge, how do you quantify weakest, weak, you know? Because every class is doing the content, or at least has one build that can do the content. At a minimum. I can't even open that chest, that's good, isn't it? That was a terrible run. Never mind. Let me have a quick look at the leaderboards here. Oh, that's quite useful, actually. There's a build I might try with us. Let me have a look at the leaderboards. So, you know, Spiritborn's gone to 131. We have one build. We actually have a couple builds that go above 100, like, significantly. We have one build that goes 130. Brilliant. Warlock, a little bit stronger, but about the same. So we're about... Spiritborn is relatively so. I think Warlock is slightly more powerful. Because you can see there's more 130 people. But they're pretty close. Paladin, 126. So they had a season where they were insane. Paladin's a little bit behind, but not too bad. You know, I think they've had some survivability issues as well, but they took some big hits. Druids. I mean, look. Inf builds. You've got... I mean, generally speaking, Druid is a little bit behind Spiritborn, but you've got one guy that's gone higher. So it obviously can do 130 plus, but the fact that you've got less people up there probably says it's about the same as Paladin. Rogue is obviously miles ahead. They've got a bug right now. I mean, look, if you can do a 150 in 25 seconds, there's a bug. And these leaderboards will get reset at some point. You will not see this again. Like, this is obviously giga broken. However, they've done that. When you've got pages and pages of 150 like this, literally the first... Wow. The first entire 21.5 pages is 150. So, yeah, Rogue is obviously broken right now. So just take those out of the equation. There's obviously something very crazy going on there. Sorks, even these are going to 148. Look at it. They've literally called all their character names Inf Builds. Look. They're obviously trying to push that website. Who actually is it? Oh, you can't see. What bit? Oh, it's the ball lightning. So, I mean, this is definitely prime for getting... Probably not... If this isn't broken, because I heard it's actually just really strong and not broken, then this is something that will probably get looked at in future seasons. But yeah, this obviously, like, Sorks are miles ahead as well. So take them out of the equation. Necro's about the same as Spiritborn. You know, someone's done a 133, but generally speaking, this is about the same as Spiritborn. And Barbs, I think, are a bit ahead, right? Yeah, Barbs are even 140 plus. So, honestly, it's pretty much what they said. In fact, it actually looks like Paladins is bottom of the mix. Paladins, yeah, it looks like Paladin, but they're not a million miles behind, say, these other classes. So, and then you've just got those three that are miles ahead at 140 plus. You can't really compare or compete with those, really. Let me do this beam for Joe. So it's quite hard to quantify, I'd say. What about Rogue? Voden? Yeah, Rogue's completely insane. The problem I'm having is that I'm getting one shot so easy, Dimitri. On the Swarm Spiritborn, yes, that is definitely a thing that can happen. In general content, I mean, look, you can't fully fix it. We're a bit squishy at the moment, but having the disobedience aspect here helps a lot. Having the toxic skin on your bar helps a lot, and making sure that's up all the time. Same with your Scourge, so you get the damage reduction and the auto cry for the damage reduction, and then just having enough resistances. So, and the Protean Heart helps because that gives you more resistances as well. Beyond that, it's just having the base armor and resistances and max life to start with in T12. Our main and really giga damage reduction aspect is just broken. It doesn't work right now. So we are waiting, hopefully getting a fix for that eventually. Right, Crazy Joe. Crazy Joe, thank you so much for the gift subs, honestly, and the Prime. Super appreciate you. Here's Cherry or Chili. Thank you, dude. That is Cherry. I'll take it. But yeah, you're a legend, dude. Thank you so much. Can you craft a mythic seal? I don't believe so. If we can, someone let me know, because I haven't got one. Flicker step, non-existent anymore. I haven't used it myself, Sacred Rage. Doesn't mean that there aren't other builds that won't use it. Yeah, Prixon, I don't have an endurance phase, sorry. I don't think. No, I do not. I do not have one. But I'll keep an eye out for stuff. Alright, I've got some... That pair of boots is pretty useful for later. That pair of pants is definitely better for me. Right, over it. Hey, Bloodfarts, how's it going? Somewhat optimal, how's it going? Sounds like it's time for a Rushing Claw again. Yes, well, I'm going to be trying pure Rushing Claw at some point as well. It's probably not going to scale as high as this, but that does have potential for damage. Whoa, what's happened to my dungeon? What the? That's not right. my dungeon hasn't loaded properly. What's happened there? Let's try another one, shall we? That's fully broken. I'd check my internet again there for a second. Let's try that again, shall we? No? Oh, I'm going to have to reset my dungeons. That dungeon hasn't loaded. Oh, no. I've never experienced that, but I know what the bug is. It hasn't loaded in a geometry, so it can't take me anywhere. That's really funny. Right, let's reset the dungeon. Hopefully it'll let me. Oh, maybe it'll work. If not, that's... Oh, it's the Butcher as well. Oh, no. Why did I choose the Butcher? Holy crap. What did I do to myself? Hate this guy. He's so bad for Spiritborn, this guy. I think it's done the same again. Okay, well, okay. No, it's worked. It's at least let me through this time. I hate this guy. This guy sucks for Spiritborn. But maybe with the Widow's Web we can do him a bit quicker. We'll see. Last time I tried doing this guy, he made me sad. He's just... he has a really annoying set of moves, which means we can't just sit here. He's really tanky as well, this guy. For some reason. Like, compared to the other bosses, he's way tankier. Like, I can't just insta-nuke him like the other bosses on T12. I have to use the Widow's Web, otherwise I can't... I don't really want to, but I have to. So that I don't have to sit around for like 5 minutes trying to wait for the HP to go to the point where yeah, it's this bit here. This bit sucks. I can't evade for it, and it applies like some crazy amount of dot to me. Look. Hopefully, I don't have to give it a war plan. I definitely can't tank that stuff. It didn't one-shot me though, so that's good. Yeah, this guy's really tanky compared to the other ones. Like I nuked the other ones. Why is this guy so tanky? Oh, that fire's not too bad. I need the Widow's Web so I don't have to wait forever on the dot damage to go down on the barrier bit. Holy crap, that hurt. Oh, dear. I might die to the dots here. Oh, we got him. No, we didn't. Oh, no, I thought I got him. Yeah, this, I normally look out to make sure I'm not doing this guy because this guy sucks, to be honest. I suppose at least if I kill him, I can see what loot he drops. And add it to my list. Yeah, you need a... I mean, I'm hitting this guy for trillions. Legit. Come on, die. Die! Silly Butcher. There we go. Got him. Goodness me. He's way harder than the others. I forgot how hard... I haven't really done him much this season because I don't like him much. Yeah, I forgot how tanky this guy is compared to the others. He is a greater lair boss, I suppose, but still, he's way tankier than the others. Right, what uniques did we drop here? I want to see what we can get from this guy. Okay, you can drop Heshra Kasungi's Path of the Emissaries. I got a lot of those. Didn't really get anything particularly wonderful though. Fire damage. A pair of Path of the Emissary that's got Ravager ranks on it. That could be handy. Alright, nice. Okay, well, we did him anyway. I'll add those to my list, because I don't think I had anything down for him. 8-man, Valkyrie. How's it going, guys? Butcher. Where's Butcher here? I didn't even add Butcher to my list. Yeah, Butcher doesn't exist, guys. Oh, God. Oh, dear. What have I done? Right. Hesha Ekasungi. Path of Emissary. So I got 1M or 2Ms. I can't spell for crap, apparently. 1M, yeah, okay. You got it, Doma. Nice. Butcher is a new Ondariel. Yeah, you actually have to play his mechanics unless you can one-shot him. One sec, Doma. I'm just reading what you originally said. Double unique charms. So after Fix, Spiritborn could be the second strongest class. Okay. When you say they're abusing double unique charms, do you mean that they've got the one on that allows them to have the full set bonus with only 4 on, and then they've made it so that they can equip 2 unique charms? Is that what you're saying? Obviously, would not recommend doing this, guys. You put your account at risk if you ever do anything like this. So do not do anything like this. But is that what you're saying? Does someone know how to make the new gem? You need 3 or 5 copies of what you've got. I don't know. It might be 3, and you go to the cube, and then you combine them together, Valkyrie. The high ones. Yeah, Butcher, you don't really... Unless you want those items, just avoid Butcher, I'd say, yeah. He's a bit crappy for Spiritborn, honestly. No, Shroud of False Death is kind of not like it used to be. You can still use it, it's just not ridiculous anymore. 5 grands, okay. You need 5 grands. You stick them in a cube, you can craft them up, yeah. There was a patch today. Did you check the status of... Let me have a look. I don't think the patch was that big. I think it was a hotfix. Let me just double check. I've been keeping an eye out because I know that we're expecting a bug fix patch. We don't know what's coming in it. I can tell you I reported that very quickly, though, because that affects us in a big way. News. I do not see. Yeah, I don't think we've got... I don't think... It's not a proper patch. It was a hotfix, so it was a very small number of things. We're expecting a proper patch, which you'd actually have to download at some point. Yeah, Domic. Okay, Dommy, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I imagine so, Dommy, yeah. But we're fine. We're eating just fine. Spiritborn has got at least what we've got one of the best farming builds in the game right now. And yes, we are a little squishy. But the Spiritborn is eating fine. We'll try and figure out some other builds that are fun to play that are also good. But I don't know or think at the moment we're going to find anything that's quite as insane all round as this. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe we will. Ricky, a turn. Hup. There's always loads of bugs when you release a new game. Yeah, it's hard to get it all. Thanks for always making content. No worries, Arthur. Thank you for the kind words. You really love the class, but I'm just tired of the same evade. Do you think that there is a fire build? I will be getting to Rake soon. Hopefully we can get something going. I doubt it will be as strong as this, to be honest. But yeah, I'll try this. I mean, it's slightly different to the old evade this, I suppose, in a way. You don't have to spam evade anymore. You can just hold a button down and zoom. But yeah, I mean, obviously, when you can do what I'm doing right now, it's pretty hard to compare. You can literally move around at some absurd speed and just annihilate everything. And I haven't even got perfect gear, you know? Like, literally just insta-nuke just about everything. The only things I can't... Actually, I'll put my charm back on. Yeah. The only things I can't is, like, the Butcher, I suppose, because he's actually hella tanky. And the very ultra-end bosses and very high-end pits take a minute, but it's... This build for speed farming T12 is pretty up there. It's one of our top S tier builds because it is just really, really good. It's slightly behind the Rogues and Sorks because they're just crazy strong. And they're probably even faster. But when you're in the sort of speed we're at, you're talking like... Can we clear a pit 110 10 seconds quicker, you know? Sorks can go over walls, that makes them a bit quicker, you know? That kind of thing. Yeah, joke I heard. There is one mythic seal that allows double unique charms, that is legit. But you shouldn't be able to do that with a full... You shouldn't be able to do that with a full green set. I think that might be what they were saying. You just cleared 110 with Widow's Web. Nice, GG's. I mean, technically speaking, the top setup for this build is a Widow's Web setup in terms of the leaderboards. But the Shattered Vow has done a 129, I believe. And the top Widow's Web is a 131. This Shattered Vow setup will absolutely do a 130 at least if you've got the right gear, but you're still going to have to fish for the right layouts, the right affixes, get the Giga gear, get really good at the build, etc, etc. Probably get a good boss at the end because some are definitely worse than others for Spiritborn specifically, but also just worse, I'd say. So they're pretty close actually, unless that setup suddenly goes to 135 or something. It is pretty close, honestly, which is freaking awesome. I think that's great. Like, to see a build have 2 actually different setups. Like, there's a lot of similarity still, but to see 2 actually completely different setups, really, that are both performing almost neck and neck. I don't think I've really ever seen that in D4 before. So that's really cool. Hopefully we see more of this in the future. It opens up the realms of possibilities for people to have their own, like, flavor on their builds, you know? That's a pretty good ring, actually. Can't hold that. He's saying my whispering. That's why I came back to town it. I'm not evading with a unique. I'm evading using the Russian Claw tech. You need 20 ranks in Ravager, not including secondary Spirit Halls. You need this upgrade here. You need the upgrade here, minimum ferocity. You need Russian Claw with evasive swipe. Charge refund. And then yeah, off you go. You just can perma. You can just perma Russian Claw. I've got a video on it, John. If you're not sure, type in ! perma evade or check my YouTube. I've got a video on how to perma evade. Got a Nemesis lair to pop up. Drop 3 GAs. Nice. GG's. We who are about to die salute you. Red Rage. I saw Spiritborn sets. They all looked rubbish except the poison. Yet to be ascertained. I actually quite like the Thorns one, but I think the problem with Thorns is not actually the set, although it probably could use more Thorns damage on it. I'll be giving some feedback because I was playing around with that last night. I quite like the synergy on the bottom if you use it correctly. The problem with that, and also the ultimate one's actually better than you think. I might end up using that on some builds. But the Thorns one... what was I going to say? Yeah, the Thorns one, it just needs more Thorns on it. But yeah, the poison one's pretty good. I think you just need to scale the right things, you know? There's some definite interesting things, like unlocking the Gorilla Primary Spirit Hall for you without having to select it. I need to check a tech out with it that I haven't tried yet. And it may end up helping make the build better. Because I've got Rock Splitter doing Pit 95 comfortably enough. I just can't quite do T12 yet. So that build will definitely be T12 viable, and that's a Thorns build using that set. And I'll try and optimize it out to make it a bit better to play and such. Tyrells might work if you've got nothing better. It's very good for helping stay alive, yes. I don't use it at this point, but you can absolutely use it. Yes, multiple sets on the top end would be good. And the ones that are underperforming right now, we're still in discovery phase. There is a very good chance that someone will find something that's even better than what we're using right now at some point. Honestly, you know, we're still in that sort of like, it's like, you know, the expansion's only a week old, and so much changed in the game, and there's so many bugs going on. When things get fixed, suddenly something gets really, really broken. It's just like stupid good, you know. We've still got the Evade Thorn stuff disabled because that was what was clearing the 150s in 2 minutes. When that's back, it might even be better than this, to be honest. We'll have to see. It's hard to tell when it's bugged and doing 150. And that probably won't use the poison set, to be honest. Also, do you think we maybe make Widows work with Shatter? Widows with Shatter Vow is not the play. Shatter Vow requires you to fill their HP bar up with poison to execute them. The Widow's web consumes the dot to blow it up for big damage. So you are better off with a legendary weapon for that in the high pushing situation. Most of the T12 bosses, I use the Widow's Web Charm just to make it so I can explode my dot just to help get past the barriers. I can normally do so much damage I can kill them anyway. So I'm not worried about building up the biggest amount of damage. But yeah, you either use Shatter Vow or Widow's Web, generally speaking. You generally wouldn't use both in a pushing scenario. $2 GA ring. That gave me a bucket load of quarter staffs. What the? Gave me all the sun stains in the entire world. Yeah, it's giving me all the Grigor loot, isn't it? What we got here? None of those useful. Okay. Okay, we'll hand that in, and then I'll get to the pit, I suppose. That's the next thing on my war plans. Oh, hello. Cheeky Hellborns. You dead. Give me your loots. More quarterstaffs. Hello. Oops. Didn't mean to open. Oh, opening menus like a noob. That all got filtered out. Good. Right, that's down. You playing this makes me want to level my Spiritborn and swap Draith. I mean, it's pretty good. Wink, wink. You got a great amulet with 3 GA for a Rock Splitter build. Oh, really? What would you recommend as secondary aspect? I was going to try and roll like the kinetic suppression just to help with the resolve situation. So that every time you evade and consume it on your Ban of First Breath, you don't actually consume resolve. I need to test that works though. That won't give you damage, mind, but it solves your resolve problem. But there's also I mean, there's always there's also maybe tenacity. If you can get enough vigor generation, because we don't consume vigor on that build. Maybe tenacity, because that's where, like, when you generate enough vigor, you get a free resolve stack, and you can overstack. If you can keep that overstacked, you can get more damage from it. So maybe that. I need to have a look. You basically can put on all the utility aspects. So if I go to Codex of Power and go to utility here, you can put on a lot of these. I don't know if you can get apprehension. You might not be able to get that one. Crowd controlling an enemy grants resolve. What else we got? Interdiction would be an okay one. Because that's what we're using to... Interdiction is what we're using to... if you've got enough resolve, you get 100% block chance. This is the one I was talking about. You can get kinetic suppression, but the defensive multiplier does nothing for you, so it's more about this resolve gen. Aspects of potent exchange. Gain 1 resolve. Your potency skills consume. Okay, well, that's not that useful to us. Yeah, you gain resolve for every 15 vigor you gain while at maximum vigor. You're always at maximum vigor now. So if you're generating a lot of resolve, a lot of vigor, you can very quickly generate resolve. What else have I seen? You can get exploiters, which is what I'm using. I mean, that's more damage. But we want to sustain our resolve better, and I wasn't... where you're zooming around, every time you evade, you're consuming one. So you kind of want to be able to do that. Yeah. Something like that. Either get something... I would personally start with interdiction or something that generates resolve. And I need to test around with it, honestly. Do you think they'll fix the glins? I hope so, Zibas. Lol Doma, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. What's my favourite band, Drafe? That is a hard question. What is my favourite band? I mean, back in the day, I was a hardcore Trivium fan. Like, back when I was a teenager. But, I mean, anything from rock and metal from the 80s, 90s, 2000s. At the moment, my favourite band... Ooh, that's hard. Slipknot's up there for me. Although older stuff, generally speaking. But I still end up listening to them a lot. Let me look at what I've been listening to recently. I've been listening to a lot of Fall Out Boy recently. I just grew up in the emo era and they just continue to be excellent. Pendulum as well. Yeah, Pendulum. Sum 41. Although they're pretty much done in live context now. Yeah, those bands are up there. They're all old bands I still listen to. All of those. Yeah, all the ones you just mentioned, they're all great, Draith. I chop and change the music in my stream from like rock to punk to old school stuff and some more modern stuff, you know. I don't necessarily need any of these. Ooh, no. Oh, don't know why I'm TPing to that. I can just go this way, right? Actually, what this... Okay, we've got space. Good. Yeah, Fallout Boy, a good Final Crisis, yeah. Can you kill T12 Mephisto? I haven't tried, but honestly, Spiritborn gets one shot very easily. So until I get myself a Endurance Faith Charm, I probably won't even bother trying. That would at least maybe make it so I don't get one shot by just about everything. And then, yeah, the damage I've probably got, to be honest. But you obviously need to be able to finish the fight as well, so damage isn't everything. Spiritborn is definitely one of the hardest classes to do Mephisto on right now because of our survivability issues. Maybe if they fix Glyn's Anvil, that will help. We'll see. But you may still need the Endurance Faith Charm, to be honest, to stop the one-shots from just literally nuking you. It'll make it a lot easier. It's definitely doable, but if you don't have that Endurance Faith, you pretty much got to not get killed, and that requires a lot of skill. So for a lot of people, it will probably not be possible in a way. Ouch. Got frozen right on a fire enchanted. That's not ideal, is it? Ow. Got a shielded mob with fire enchanted, for Christ's sake. Really. Oh, good. Pretty much peace and... I should have just skipped this guy. Shielded is an absolute BS mechanic, and they said they removed it, and it's still in the game. So I didn't like this in D3, and I don't like it in D4. So I'd be perfectly happy if they just removed shielded from the game, honestly. Yeah, I don't know why they want to keep it in. It just doesn't feel good to play against. It's just I should have just... I normally always insta-skip them. Yes, yeah. I shouldn't have bothered. Because you're just sitting there trying to position and kill these minions, and it slows you down. And if they've got, like, horrible mechanics on it, it just makes it even worse. You can't do anything to them. There's no way to disable it. Well, until you kill the minions, anyway. But, yeah, that pretty much demonstrates what I mean. Like, there are certain mechanics. I'm pretty tanky as Spiritborn goes at this point, and I can still just get one shot. Like these, you can play these well. I maybe didn't play the best, to be honest. Like the fire enchanters, you just don't stand on their feet for too long, and you have to try and time. You have to try and time where you're going. You can't be on top of them when it blows, otherwise it's gonna potentially one-shot you. So it's really hard when you've got multiples of them to actually get in there and do any damage without one of them one-shotting you in the process. So typically, you probably want to avoid fire enchanted, unless you're tanky enough. There you go, got him. Obviously, I'm not doing a tower run, so I don't particularly care about being the absolute fastest. I'm just doing a 1, 2, 3 because I can level up my glyphs a bit more on it. Pearl Jam, yeah, Pearl Jam are good. Is Spiritborn good for hardcore? No. Someone put in my YouTube comments that they died when they changed this build on hardcore. If they'd asked me, I would have told them don't do it. We're too one-shottable right now. If you do this on hardcore, I don't think anyone's going to have done hardcore Spiritborn T10 Mephisto yet. I'd be amazed if they have, to be honest. If they have, then hats off to them. But we're just too susceptible to one-shots. So for hardcore, I don't think I can recommend Spiritborn right now. We've got the damage, we've got the mobility, and you'll be fine until the higher torments. But once you get to higher torments, our defense really starts to lack compared to what you need to not be susceptible to those one-shots. Oh yeah, it becomes quite tricky. Not impossible, but very hard. There are other classes like Warlock that can honestly just become basically invincible, like perma immortal Barb, isn't it? Immortal Barb. You know, you've got to take something more like that, where it's just easier not to die. Doesn't matter how much damage you do in hardcore. If you die, it's game over, isn't it? Kinetic suppression does buff damage, counter-attack, yes. They were talking about a different build. They were talking about Thorn's Rock Splitter. So the damage isn't coming from your defensive skill, it's coming from your Rock Splitter basic skill. Sorry, there might have been some confusion there. If anyone... Do you need T12 Mephisto or T10 Mephisto, Nick? Is it T10 or T12 Mephisto? Because I don't know. Can anyone carry a T12 Mephisto? Like, he's pretty hard in T10. T12, he's really hard. Even if you're immortal. It can take a long time to kill. Drink City streamer, Ricky. One sec, mate. I need to go back up this way. Rogue might be out. Yeah, you basically need a rogue to do a T12 carry on Mephisto. That's literally quintillions of HP or something silly. I think. Only 150 rogues, exactly. You just carried this guy in T12 and everyone died and I killed him. Oh, right. Fair enough. What? How did you kill him, Jittery? Playing Spiritborn hardcore is harder than hardcore itself. It actually is. Legit. I'm not going to tell you, yes, go play in hardcore when I know it's going to probably be very bad for most people. Like, I don't want you guys to go play, die, and then feel bad. I haven't got an easy solution for you to solve that problem right now. I can tell you how to become tankier, but the problem in hardcore is one... Look, I nearly got one shot there. You only have to have one move that one-shots you, and that's it. That's game over. So it's... Yeah, it's difficult. We don't have a lot of answers to it. A lot of our... It is actually just a problem with the class, but also one of our very, very ultra best defensive aspects just does not work. And if that gets fixed, that may make the situation a bit better. And then maybe I would be able to say, yes, hardcore Spiritborn's okay. But right now, not so much. So yeah, sorry to be the bearer of bad news for any of you hardcore lovers that want to play Spiritborn. I say, it's not that you can't do it. Oh, for God's sake. See what I mean? This guy really loves hugging a wall, which is very, very bad for me. I was trying to go through him, so I'm not standing in front of him, but I think I was clipping on a wall somewhere. Oh, his HP hasn't healed, okay. He was clipping on a wall. He was over here, I was clipping on a wall or something. But yeah, again, I can tank a lot of moves, and then... Look, what the F? What? It wasn't even him that killed me. It was a random minion. F off. What the hell? Jesus. Like, I don't normally die too much. Oh, he's healed now. What the... I might have to restart another pit. This has been a terrible run for me. What the hell? Why is he healed now? Yeah. It's kind of my point in proving, though, right? I've built defense... What the hell is killing me with? I can't even see what he hit me with there, and it nearly killed me. This boss is not very good, to be honest. Yeah, what is he hitting me with? What the hell? He nearly killed me again. I can't even see what he's hitting me with. And I've got 0 potions. I'm just going to start another one. I don't like this boss. Screw it. It's not worth it. I can't... My HP's just disappearing. I can't actually see what's hitting me. 0 templating. So, yeah, who knows? Oh, I can't be bothered with well, boss. So, yeah, that kind of proves my point, though, right? Why does my evade not have cooldown, Ruth? If you go to my YouTube or type !perma-evade, I have a video up that explains how to make perma-evade work on any Spiritborn build. That should help you. If you still don't know or understand or anything like this, then I'm more than happy to help. Yeah, that boss was just a bit silly, to be honest. Like, literally just almost tanking everything, and he gets to the boss, and then he puts down, like I say, I'm sitting there hitting on him. And my health is just disappearing. You can see the big... It wasn't the big move on the floor either, so there was something he was doing that was just completely disintegrating me. And that, as I say, is kind of the problem for Spiritborn right now. There's no way to combat this. Even with a Tyrell's Might, it would only help so much. But you lose so much damage from that. So then you can't kill stuff. So yeah. Bad times. I mean, maybe with the Mythic Seal and the 2-set Eagle 2 and 4-set Balazans, you'll get an extra 30 DR from the Eagle set. It would help a little bit, maybe. This guy got Immortal, Soul Drinker, Sapper, Physical. Okay. It's got Soul Drinker, so it'll be a little tanky, but that's okay. He hasn't got any of the particularly insane elemental affixes on, so we can still beat him up pretty quickly, yeah. That's what I mean, right? I mean, it's just pretty chill, and then suddenly you get a boss and he just puts something down on the floor, and that's it, game over. So that's why I couldn't recommend this in hardcore, yeah. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? How's your day? So I am pretty tanky. The fact that I was getting one shot there before is pretty insane, really. For the most part, I'm able to take a hit from a lot of stuff now. Mainly because I've stacked life, I guess. But then you get one shot by a vile lunatic. See, it literally, this is literally proving my point. Like, I'm having a chill time. Boom, dead. I really don't like playing glass cannon, by the way. Like, it's really, I'm not going to fight this. It's because they got lightning enchanted. I should have seen that. That is actually a bit overtuned, full stop at the moment. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of playing glass cannon, but at the moment, you don't really have an option. That's just Spiritborn for you. Yeah, if we don't get any fixes for it this season, I will be giving some feedback. Being like, please, 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 can you give us some more defense? Because it's just really painful at the moment in the high end for us. Wow, this guy as well. What the hell has he killed me with? Oh, for God's sake. I'm getting fed up with this. What the hell? Normally, I can steamroll through a 1, 2, 3. I have got the right stuff on, haven't I? Because I'm feeling weaker than usual. I normally don't have any issues in the 1, 2, 3. I've just been... yeah, screw that guy. Yeah, so any of the elemental stuff just wrecks me. I just cannot fight elemental stuff. Doesn't matter how much... And it doesn't matter how much resistance we stack either. Because I know someone who had 90% fire resistance and he still got one shot by the fire stuff. Which is as high as you can go on that resistance. And I assume, you know, they would have had a pretty decent amount of armor and stuff as well. So I'm having to, like, play chicken here to try and even do some damage to them. There you go. Zero idea what boss we got. Is this the same guy as before? Oh, no, it's a different one. Okay. He's in a hallway, so I can't actually do much to him. I need him to move away from that wall. I can't do much to him there. Right, there we go. I need to be able to go through him. It makes life a little bit easier. Ah! Didn't want to lock onto them there. You have to be really careful when you evade. Sometimes it can lock onto them and then it takes you on top of them when you don't actually want to move on top of them. Well, considering I died, what, 2 or 3 times in this run? 2 times. Oh, God. See that? Very little warning on some of these moves as well. Literally just spawn stuff and then you're dead. There you are. Anyway, that boss is fine. The other boss was a bit silly. Oh, stressful. What we got? I was leveling up some of these glyphs for Rock Splitter. ZJD, how you doing, man? So what's the deal with disabled armored hide upgrade? It was what was doing 150 in like some stupid time. It was bugged to hell. Purgy, how you doing? Bully Pit, how you doing? Seeing you die a lot with your gear makes me not want to play. Spiritborn's fun. That is a pit 123, but we are one-shottable, which is why you do not play this in hardcore right now. And if you do it at your own peril. We are one of the strongest speedrunning classes in the game right now, but it's just, yeah, we really need some help with that. We need some love and help with the defense side of things. It's the only thing that's kind of really, truly in a bad space for us, I'd say. Oh, what we got here? Are they going to fix or re-enable it? I hope so soon, yeah. How's the grind going, Snow? It's going okay. Yeah, playing Swarm. This is the farming build at the moment. I've got Rock Splitters a pit 95. Very nearly able to do pit 100 on it, and I've got a few ideas. I need more resources, so that's why I'm farming today. I'm going to be working on Rake and Crushing Hand in the near future as well. Alright, salvage these. What about over here? Okay, let's get rid of these. Yeah, how are you doing, Snow? You need T10. If anyone's doing T10 Mephisto, can you let us know? There's someone in YouTube that could use it. How did you get it to constant dash like that? Cassandra, I'm playing a build. Did you... Cassandra. Yeah, Cassandra, if you check out this here, I've got a video that explains it. It can be, David. If you stand in the fire explosions on the floor or something like this, it's probably not going to go down very well for you. It obviously gets worse in the higher pits because their damage keeps scaling, so that makes more stuff able to one-shot you. But yes, there are definitely... If you put an Endurance Faith Charm on in your talisman, then you can never be just straight up one-shot. That item is designed to stop you from being one-shot. I guess if you did Spirit on hardcore, that's what you would do. But JW with the Prime. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you, dude. You're playing the build? Is it because... Oh, yeah. Yeah, check that video out, Cassandra, and let me know. If you've got any issues still, you can let me know. Zek, you guys ever had the bug where you can't transfigure an amulet? Oh, yes, Zek. Once you transfigure an amulet, do not change the aspects on it. Otherwise, you can't transfigure it again. It's a bug. We know. It's been reported. Okay, I've got someone who'll help you T10 Mephisto, Lacey. Add this guy up, Lacey. Yeah, Rip Zek, yeah. Add that guy, Lacey. He'll help you with T10 Mephisto. Thanks, Navido. I will have a look in a sec, Ricky. I very much need to go use the restroom. Just checking I haven't missed anything else here. Yeah, Rake. I'll be looking to get Rake up and running sort of soon. Yes, said Jay, they will. Hopefully sometime this week, but we'll see, right? If you have 5 times of any rune, it upgrades to the next highest tier. Okay, that is useful to know. Thank you, Bone Mill. Yeah, that is handy for getting legendary runes. Nice. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I very much need to use the restroom. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, no worries, Lacey. You're good. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see what we're getting up to. Yeah, we are hoping for a bug fix patch at some point. I'm just double checking, see if we've heard anything on that front. Yeah, no news, but we do hope that we'll get a bug fix patch at some point in the nearest future. Hey, thanks for the look, Zach. Appreciate it. Can we see your gear, Marvin? Yeah. So I'm running a Shattered Vow here, which is not too bad. I could have got a lot better on the Transfiguration, but, you know, alas, didn't get it. Boots, Dex, Max Life, Physical Res, Focus Skills. Could probably roll the Focus Skills off if I get a different charm with the right ranks in it, and then I could put all res here or armor maybe. That would be better for defense. Pants, Dex, Max Life, armor, all res. I've actually got a better version here that I can roll all res onto. Max Resolve stacks, probably roll that into Dex to be honest at some point. With Disobedience, Gloves, Dex, all damage, vulnerable damage, damage over time. Need to crit temper this. Pestilence aspects, it's just all damage. Chest, Dex, armor, poison res, counterattack, GA. I kind of wish I hadn't locked this. I kind of wish I could roll into the counterattack GA, but yeah, it's pretty good still. The helm is just the best of what I found. Dex, figure, armor, poison. Would ideally have max life on this actually, to be honest, but yeah, 30x harmony. Amulet is actually pretty average. Dex, max life, vulnerable, poison. You'd probably go all damage here, honestly, but yeah. Ring, Dex, all damage, vulnerable, damage over time. Again, just full damage. I actually need to roll on damage over time at some point. I'm still looking for a maximum infestation. And then my Ring of Writhing Moon sadly didn't roll very good transfigure, but it's damage, poison, Dex, max life, so it's pretty good as well. Does that help? No, poison damage cannot crit if it's poison dot damage. Poison hit damage can, but poison dot damage cannot. Gekolino, how's it going? What does Transfiguring do? It can add a new stat to your item, but it can also brick your item. And in most cases, it will lock the item so it can't be modified again afterwards. So be very careful with it. If you do it before socketing your item, big rip. You can't socket your item anymore, for example. So yeah, be really careful with it. But it can lead to some very strong outcomes. So it's a bit like a Vol Orb in PoE, if you've ever played PoE. Let's get rid of that. I've actually got better ones already. Keep that. Right, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, no worries, Marvin. Do you think Crushing Hands 1 is tankier? I think it will suffer from the same problem in the high end. Honestly. I think Spiritborn just lacks that defensive layer. When you start getting into that region where things are hitting you that as hard as they are. But we'll see. I'll be getting to Crushing Hand at some point. The YouTube guy didn't add it. Lacey, did you add him? Oh, do you know, let's just do it. Move on. Hey, Willertons, how's it going? Yeah, we did, Flavo. It's just not in the build anymore. If you check my change log, I changed it yesterday to Menagerist. Because I was being a dum-dum. For 2 reasons, but mainly that's just better anyway, so the other thing just doesn't matter, I suppose. Menagerist is just straight up better. Hey, Doif, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was being a bit silly about not actually having any thorns to activate it, but then Menagerist came in and we were like, yeah, okay, we should probably just use that, right? It's problem solved. Yeah, Weaver Corruption. It's a similar concept. They got it was originally PoE that did the Vol Orb thing, so yeah. Hey, Lowen, how's it going, dude? You started playing, got through campaign on Warlock. Nice. So you're looking for good Warlock builds, are you? I haven't personally got any Warlock builds, I've got to be honest. But I can certainly link you some good ones on Mobalytics from some of the top Warlock players in the world right now. The guys that have been figuring out the top builds. Yeah. There's a bunch on there you can choose to play. You try the Starless on your Warlock. Anti-tech to get a bit more single target. Navilo, put exploiters on your boots if you've got kinetic suppression on your amulet. Maybe. 50x damage against unstoppable enemies and bosses. 50% increased crowd control duration. It's probably the best you can get, honestly. As long as you can sacrifice whatever else you've got in your boots. You'll need kinetic suppression on... You could have it on your amulet as well. But kinetic suppression's better on your amulet if you get a good roll. You finally got Perma-Evade working. No, you're welcome, dudes. Like I said, I'm more than happy to run through it on stream. But I did make a video specifically to help people with that. And you can stop it and watch things and stuff. And it's not very long. So it's a good place to start, you know. Which upcoming build am I most excited for? Razor Wings, probably. But that's not top of my list to do first. Question, why Poison Skin instead of Stinger? Because Toxic Skin gives us a massive amount of armor when it's active. A huge amount of armor when it's active. It's survivability. And later on, although we can't get as many Pestilent Swarms without Stinger, the counter-attack swarms do a lot more damage at the moment, so we can get away with just having 10 there and having the extra defense. Like 135% armor on Toxic Skin's insane, honestly. Mythic Tribute T12? What, you mean you've got one, Purgy? Will you help me run a Mythic Tribute in C12? I can do, Chiddery. Yeah, let me run this, and then we can run it. No probs. Let me run this quickly, and then we can do a couple if you want. I don't really want to spend 3 hours doing Mythic Tributes. I get 0 resources from it. So, as much as I'll help you guys if you really need help doing them. But I honestly need resources so I can work on these other builds, so I need to balance my time. Yeah, sadly, those don't tend to give me much in the terms of the resources you need to be able to change your builds around. They're just very good for getting your mythics. But yeah, we can certainly run a couple if you guys need a hand with them. Yeah. Seasonal challenge, yeah. I mean, these dungeons don't take me long, honestly. I did get a Thunder Gods very kindly from Navilo, and I've got it in my chest. I've just put that build on hold for the moment just because I'm trying to prioritize stuff that people seem to be asking for, which is Rake and Crushing Hand, and the Rock Splitter's always been a popular build for people to start on, and you know, and stuff like this. So just try to prioritize those first, and then we'll get back to it. There's actually a couple of builds I can use that ring on. Probably use it on Razor Wings as well, to be honest. It's a pretty strong ring, I'd say. You need to do that challenge as well, Valkyrie. What's best way to level these days? Helltouch. Actually, I mean, I don't know if it's the best way, but War Plans is a pretty good way to start. Did you find a build, or do you want me to help you find one, Lone? Storm Singer might be hard to set up because Thunder Gods are so rare. But that's the thing, exactly that, yeah. So, and honestly, I think you need it. So, yeah. Yes, this is by and far the best build we know of a Spiritborn right now, in every respect. But that doesn't mean that someone won't find something else. But right now, yes. You use it for 200 billion on your Sork, nice. Ads, rip. Pascal, no worries, dude. I hope you find it useful. Hell ties with a war plan tree straight down the middle and then to the left to pick up twin butcheries at the moment. Is it? Let me check that. Hell worms will always open a Chaos Rift. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Guess we'll try it. There you go. Cost me a lot of gold, but never mind. Who is this that's joined me, guys? You want maggots? Yeah, I just chose that. I looked at chat. You said left, down the middle. That's what I did, down the middle in the left. Demonic Rats, Harbingers. That one there. Right, straight down the middle, right. Oh well, rip gold, I suppose. Well, I don't have enough points anyway. I guess we'll start with that. I need to get more points in this, clearly. And then that there. Alright, when I've got more points, I don't want to waste any more gold right now. That's you, Chiri. Okay. Who else was it that's got a mythic tribute they need to run? Yeah, the gold cost to respec, I hope they change. It's a bit over the top, isn't it? Type exclamation mark B tag. Purge. Come and join me. Yeah, the Widow's Web is the Widow's Web. The Widow's Web with the Shattered Vow is if you can nuke a boss without the need of the Protean Heart, then yeah, it'll make it easier. You can do a Widow's Web version as well, and that will perform very well, but not with the Shattered Vow. Yeah, Sony Protean Heart BT, yeah. You're enjoying Spiritborn, Daniel. Nice. Well, welcome to the community and the Diablo community, dude. Any tips on how to sort through affixes on specific item slots? Yep. I have a loot filter on the guide. I added it today. They finally added that tech. If you do exclamation mark filter, that is also on diablofilter.com. The filter is geared for high-end stuff, looking for GAs only. I will need to create a version that has non-GA stuff, so I will have to create a couple of filters for progression. The best way to farm Forgotten Souls? I don't know the best way. Honestly, I tend to just try and get salvage spoils in the war plans if I can. That seems pretty good. And then on top of that, in your Whisper tree, make sure you go down here for the material collection caches. And occasionally you'll get a material cache that gives you a bunch. Is that you that just added me, Purgy? No, the portal doesn't expire. Hey, Nesquik, how you doing? Yeah, join up, Purgy. One sec, Nesquik. I'm sure a lot of you would. Let me get in Purgy first. You need to request to join, Purgy. Saying I'm busy. Yeah, that's a problem. We can't quit because he's... Right, 1 second. Chiddery, did you already open your mythic portal? If you did, never, ever, ever do that until the party's full. Because we might have just screwed yourself over for that. Right. Bollocks. Yeah, I don't think we can invite anyone else in. The problem is, there's a party invite bug, which means no one can join, I don't think. What's your name? Let me try and invite you, Purgy. No one can join, I don't think, guys. Once we've opened it, we can't leave. And I think there's a party invite error bug. I don't think anyone can join me. But, Purgy, what was your in-game name again? Or you can try, Purgy, go back to the main menu and come back into the game and see if that helps. But if it's on our end, we're stuck. We just have to do it with the two of us. Yeah, in future... Always wait for the party to be full because if there's an issue with party joining, then you're screwing yourself over a little bit. That's all. You'll take a look, Daniel. Nice. No, you don't have to say sorry. I was maybe a bit blunt there, but... Yeah, I don't get me wrong. I've made the same mistake. That's why I'm really, really stern about it now. You know, I've made that exact mistake myself, so... It's a shame if we can't take other people with us, because they're just missing out on potential mythics, aren't they? So just waiting for Purgy to get back in. Oh yeah, you were cracking, weren't you? Let's see if we can get him in. No, I think it's bugged. It's still saying he's in-app. I don't think he can join us. Okay. No, it's okay. Chiddery, stay here. Do not leave the game. I mean, hopefully this doesn't mean I can't join you again. Highlighter, yes. Can you join the Discord and apply through there? Because then we've got a queue that we get you in from. But anyone who wants to join the clan is more than welcome. We just like to track when people request and stuff. No, you're fine, Chewy, but you're just seeing exactly why I said what I said. That's all. Let me join you. What was your name again? Oh my gosh. Chittery, can you... What's your name in game again? No, you're okay, Highlighter. No problem. What do you mean? What do you mean, ZJ? It ate your tribute. Oh. Did it? Did it kick you out and eat your tribute? Oh, shoot. Oof. Well, I have one, so we can use mine. But yes, in future, don't... Yeah. Check. Make sure you haven't lost your thing. But you've literally just witnessed why. Yeah. Do never open the portals until you're ready to go as a team. Because you're literally... Yeah. That's a shame. I'm sorry. I didn't really think... It was a bit of a risk, me doing what I did, but... Yeah. What's your name in game? I've got too many people. I can't remember. You don't have the same name as Twitch. Right, request to join me. I still can't get Kraken in. Like, can you request to join me, Purgy? Because I just reset my game and it still says you're in app. I can't. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chiddery. You know. Purgy, are you there? Oh, I can see you in character select now. That's more than I could see before. Pretty sure this was you, right? Yo, how's it going, Justin? Okay, I don't know what's going on, Purgy. Are you joining, or... I'm literally just sitting around, that's all. Does he have cosplay on? I don't know. You just crafted two. Okay. Right, let's get this team in first. Right, got you. Right, we're all in. Fine. Right. First person that asked to join was actually Rupert. Do you want to come and join? Since we have a spare spot.
Hello.
And then we'll see what we got afterwards. Yeah, next quick. We'll see if we've got any more afterwards. I'm not going to run loads of these because I don't get any resources, and that's what I need to do the builds. So I'm in a situation where I don't personally need mythics. I'm happy to run these to help people. But I really need more Forgotten Souls in this, and I really need more... Yeah, more stuff, I suppose. Oh, it's not me opening it, yeah. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, it's alright. Sometimes we have to learn lessons the hard way. I've done this myself. That's why I've got really firm, like, procedures that I do with things to try and make sure that you're not, like... just royally screwing yourself over. Right, you get that one, I'll move on. Right, everyone should just make their own way, just make their way to the end portal, because I'm not going to lie, we've got 2 people in here that are just, like, literally speed farming this thing. We will just absolutely nuke everything. So we're just going to be held up by how long it takes us to get to the portal, I think. You know what I mean? So unless you're doing that, you're probably best just running straight for the end line. Hey, Dank Tank, how's it going? Oops, wrong button. Right, you get that one, I'll get next one. Get these. You got that. I'll go over and get this. Oops. You really can't see anything with those Warlock Hell Chains, can you? That's crazy. Madness. Oh, we got a Goblin. That's nice. Might mean we get an extra Mythic. Good times. Check and see if we get any goblins. Alright. Oops, why am I stuck on a wall? Hey, Sojun, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Can I ask where you're generating your resolve from? Yes, I have got an aspect on called Kinetic Suppression. And that means every time I use a non-basic skill mobility skill, which is Rushing Claw, I get 3 stacks of resolve. You can put it on your boots. I have it transfigured on my amulet, though. And that's where resolve's coming from, yes. Got a GA Harlequin and a Shattered Vow. Nice. I can roll another Shattered Vow. Let's go. Just YOLO it. Because I can. GA Max Life Harlequin, that's nice. Also, Lord's mantle with razor wings on it. I've got to keep that ready, haven't I? Just in case. Yeah, no worries. We've got one more, right? Are we running another one, did we say? You're running a couple of 100 pits to level glyphs. Nice. If anyone needs some pit carries, let us know. Heinstein's running some pits. Okay, Rupert, do you mind dropping and I'll grab Nesquik for this other one? Just because he was asking as well. And that's all I've got. That's all we've got right now. There, Drafe. Yeah, he just gave you battle tag. Hit him up. Thanks, Rupert. Nesquik, if you're here, do you want to come and join? Wait and see if Nesquik's... Oh, yeah, Nesquik's here, yeah. No, I've only got one space. Oh, you don't have T12 unlocked, Nesquik, so you can't join. Sorry, dude. Calm, we're in T12. And you don't have it unlocked, it says. You got 2 Starless Skies. Nice. Yeah, sorry, Nesquik, we're doing this in T12, so... Yeah... Maybe next time, once we've got into Higher Torment. Breakpoint, since you asked next, do you want to come and join? Sorry, Prop Customs. I'm taking it in order of when people ask to join. And Breakpoint did ask to join higher up. So the bug fix for Armored Hides will just be a numerical nerf or what? I'm not actually sure what the ultimate interaction was, but whatever was causing the infinite damage destruction, that will be the fix, I guess. You get it now, Sergio. Nice. Awesome, dude. Okay. Let's let Breakpoint get here and then we'll go.
Greetings.
Originally, that was the method for damage, but I think I changed the guy. You scale damage on your Colossal Glyph. 2% per stack. But I have actually started taking some of the masterworks off and putting them in dexterity, because if you use the protean heart, doubling up the dexterity from your masterworks actually slightly outweighs the resolve. It's a balancing act. Hard to explain mathematically, but basically you don't want too much of one damage bucket. You'd rather have more spread across. You'd rather have the damage spread across more buckets equally, because it becomes an exponential gain that way. I would say, unless you get it. If you just get it, then you understand. If you don't, then just know that stacking resolve is good, but spreading out some of that damage across dexterity and other damage multipliers is better, whilst keeping a decent number of resolve stacks for various different interactions. Yes, interdiction still works with it. You can max your block chance out with it, yes, if you choose to go that way. Oh, it's in the way. Oh my gosh, get out of the way. Some of these layouts suck for Evade because you get stuck on walls and stuff all the time. I used to have 61, but I think I cap at 51 right now. Some of my gears locks due to transfiguration, so I'd probably go down to more like, I don't know, 42 or something, and spread that into dexterity and other things instead in an optimal world. But yeah, I mean, you're literally you're talking mathematical, like min-maxing. Right, we can just go straight to the end here, guys. We've already maxed out the achievement. This build's really fun, Grizzy. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm glad you're having a good time. Great videos, Sujin. I'm glad you find them helpful. Hopefully I can get some more builds going so I can make some videos on them as well. JW, I believe Heinstein was doing some hit carries. Ripter, how's it going? Welcome back, dudes. Anyone happen to know how to get the Helion in-game title? I'd have to look what the title is. Off the top of my head, no. But if anyone else in chat knows, please let us know. Good luck, guys. When it decides to spawn some chests. I got a Shroud of False Death on that one. A GA Shroud of False Death. Nice. GG's, guys. You got an Eldur in. Nice. Yep, I've updated it a lot, Mitch. Sorry. But at least I give detailed notes as to what I've changed. There you go. Collection of salvage. Let's go. That gives you a whole load of stuff. It's like 300-400 Forgotten Souls. It's pretty nice. Whole load of these. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to YOLO that Shattered Vow. Who knows, might get something really good in it. Okay, we can go do this. Oh, I've actually got two at the same shroud. Okay, we don't need that then. Literally got the same thing twice. Let's put that away. Right, first thing I always do is always socket stuff, honestly.
Welcome to the islands.
Bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2. And next thing we'll do is temper. which is probably where all my resources will go. Oh, no, I got the crit first time. Good times. Then we masterwork. First time. Nice. And it didn't cost me a lot. Now we just YOLO it. Sockets. Masterworked. Can't do anything else with it. Tempered. Transfigure. Pray to the gods. What do we get? Oh no. Oh, it rolled a freaking GA in exactly the same way as my current one. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, good. I mean, it did brick. It just did exactly the same as what I've currently got. Literally exactly the same. No, you're fine, Shinnery. I'm sorry, I was a bit blunt about it. But we know for future, right? Is anyone helping with Mephisto, guys? Grizzy could need some help. You never got the carries. They said they never got the friend request. Are you sure you typed it in right? If I have people join me, can they help increase my torment level in the pit? You're best joining them in Penitent, and then they can run a high pit and it unlocks the torments for you, yes. Navilo can do it, yep. You feel that, Sec, yeah. Well, I'll probably keep that in case I want to play around with another build and just not have to swap socketables all the time, to be honest. But yeah, I've actually got some spare ones here, like crit charts. That's a brick. Might as well get rid of that. Attack speed, I guess we'll keep that just in case. But yeah. That's okay, though. I mean, that's the thing. Once you've got a spare one, it just doesn't matter, I suppose. You can just YOLO it and off you go and do what you need to do. I don't really have very good ones of these, so just run what I've got. Without the entropic Sylvies, the entropic tuning prism will make it so you can never get a bad one, but you can never get the best one. And when I'm YOLOing an item just because I want the best possible thing, you're best not using it. But it does mean you can just brick it, but you could also get the best possible outcome. If it's your only item and you don't want to fully brick it, then yes, use the entropic, and hopefully it won't, at least it won't do anything, like it won't brick the item. It just won't necessarily give you anything particularly useful. Holy moly, there's a lot of these time and maggots. What the? They're everywhere. How do people even survive bosses at high pits? They, well, kill the boss before it can kill them, I suppose, in most cases. Or play Warlock. Or Barb. Basically immortal. But you could also put an Endurance Faith on, or a Charm on, and that would somewhat help. You just change your Warlock up a bit, nice. Holy moly, I really have got a lot of 400 seconds. I could go have a... I could go have a sandwich and come back and I'd see how time to finish this thing. Bloody hell. It's giving me all the time. Clearly going to need like 6-7 minutes to complete one of these. Let's activate this thing. Did I get all the others? Yeah. $67. What 67? He doesn't know. 6-7. Oh, I don't know. No, that's... Oh, right. Oh, no, I don't know. Is this young person lingo that I haven't got a clue about? I have no idea what you guys are on about. This is clearly something that's above my head. Good. Oh, did they, Esseltech? Oh, good. Oh, God, okay. It's like that, is it? I could possibly do something really kinky with this piece of chess piece. Let's go have a look. Brain rot. Yeah, I figured. Meat group. Yeah, I've got no clue either. It might not be safe for chat. It's from a Philly rap song. Right, got ya. Why am I clearing everything? I wasn't clearing everything. I was trying to get the attunement up for the rewards. Hey, Danny, thanks for the sub on YouTube. And Centric, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. 5 more and I'll be at 7,100. Holy moly. I want to try and hit 10k followers this year. That's my goal. That's one of my goals. Long way to go, but it's always good to set high goals, isn't it? Ooh, eagle skills. That's nice. Oops. Drink City Streamer. Cheers. If anyone is doing pit carries, you wouldn't mind joining along, someone will have to let us know. Right. Stick that in the queue. Put the chest in here. Do a focus reroll. Removes a random affix from an item. Got it. To be honest, you could also just do this. Oh, yeah. Life regen. Max life. Can you get max life? Should be able to. What the? There you go. Boom. It's not GA. But we now got a usable chest piece. Happy days. With GA Vigor. Which I can also, actually... I can add an affix to it as well. And it gave me max resource. Perfect! No armor, but yeah, nice. Keep hold of that. You're about to try your Warlock changes in T12 and Fisto. Good luck. Cubkins, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it might. I don't know. Navilo, apparently he's sending you friend requests. Can you send me your battle tag again? Because I think it's not going through or whatever. I don't know why, but it's not. 3 starless skies, 1 transmute button. Time to gamble. Good luck. Okay. Alright, try this, Lacey. I'm pretty sure that's what I put above, but... Whoops. We'll take the Resplendent chest and get good loot out of that. Like spawning all the crackling souls on me, so that's fun. Can you explain all the mechanics that work with resolve stacking? If you have interdiction on, that can stack your block chance per stack of resolve. If you have the colossal glyph in, that can stack damage from the middle element for 2% damage per resolve stack. And that's about it at the moment. Oh, if Glint's Anvil worked, which it doesn't right now, that would give you up to 4% damage reduction per stack of resolve. But that doesn't work right now, so we will almost certainly use that on a lot of Spiritborn builds if it did work. Otters, how's it going? First time chat to welcome in. Is there a good guide to explain damage modifiers? So, actually, a Varilyn actually did make a video on this. I could go make one, but he actually already made one that relatively explains the stuff. I'll have to go find you the video. Let me finish this dungeon, and I'll link it for you. He's one of the max roll guys, but he's very heavily into the math side of things. And since he's already got a video, I'll send you over there because I don't have one to link you to right now. And that somewhat explains it for you. It's quite a long video. It's quite long-winded, but it would do the job. Yeah. Let me find it for you. Oh, here we go. Here you go, Otters. Check this video out. That's pretty... He does a pretty good job of explaining it. It's just... You have to stick with it. Hey, Cubkins. How's it going? How you doing? Righty. Held tight. Yeah, you're welcome. Loving the swarm build. Nice, yeah. Essentially, though, what you need to know is all damage and elemental damage, they combine together. So all damage and poison damage, all damage and fire damage multipliers, all that stuff. Like, when it says multiplier, those get combined. Anything that says damage, damage over time, fire damage, poison damage, if it says plus poison damage, plus non-multiplier, that's what we call additive damage, and that all is conditional based on whatever condition it is, but it all gets added together. So that's generally less valuable later on because you get lots of it from different sources. A lot of multipliers are their own damage buckets, so they just take your final number and multiply it by it, but some don't. All damage and poison damage multiply. All damage multiplier and poison damage multiplier, for example, they combine, making them less valuable than, say, getting all damage multiplier, vulnerable damage multiplier, and damage over time multiplier, because they're all separate, so they end up being more powerful individually. Critical damage multiplier is also its own multiplier, same as dot damage, but you'll never be able to combine both in most cases, because dots don't generally crit. And then dexterity is its own multiplier, and there's a bunch of different stuff in there, yeah. But that's generally the low and down TLDR of it all. No, we don't use Nessicum. I tried using it, and it gives you a lot of all stats, but it's just not enough. When Spiritborn can only equip one weapon, it is not powerful enough to replace on anything. A legendary will always be better than it. I'm going to feed this back to them. That weapon needs love. It just isn't good enough to be a mythic. I don't know in what situation you would ever use it. It's never been used. So, yeah. Sad. Alucards, how's it going, man? Love the build, but what do you use in the second amulet aspect from the cube? Yeah, I'm waiting for Mobalytics to update so we can put that in there. So, anything useful, but I currently have kinetic suppression in, which is what's on the boots. Because if you get a good roll, most people are rolling under the minimum, which is because it's bugs, but you can roll above the minimum like I have. I've rolled 183. And then on your boots, you can put exploiters or anything else that's useful, like interdiction for defense or whatever. So yeah, try those, Alucard. But yeah, glad you're enjoying the build, dude. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh. Undarials, TBD. Maybe someone will figure something out with that. But I think it's still a bit of a meme, if I'm being honest. Right, off to Varshan. Did they patch the gem dungeon? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of, so you'll have to try. You're running the build with Widow's Web. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a perfectly viable option. I'm actually using the Widow's Web charm here because it helps on the bosses a little bit. But generally speaking, I'm running the Chassaval version. There you go. It still works. There you go. Oventar's confirmed. It still works. Thanks, Oventar. Does the Revenge Glyph apply its damage? No, and you can just take that off and replace it with Menagerist, which is what I've done in the guide. Is there a secret to get 10+ billion damage? I mean, it's partly in the gear and leveling up your glyphs and everything, just Dino, but I mean, I'm hitting for quadrillions of damage. I tick for trillions of dot, and I'm applying quadrillions of dot damage, but you could see there, even my hit damage was in the 50 to 100 billion range. So, without seeing your setup, I can't really give, like, specific improvements that you could make, but... yeah, it's kind of a combination of everything, right? You're trying to increase your damage in many different places. Right, Balazan's Wound Drinker. I'm just going to check my list here. Varshan. Balazan's Wound Drinker, yep. I've got those in there already. That seems to be where you come for these. How is the bossing on his build? It's okay, Matt. I just smashed the Varshan. Who's trying to invite me, guys? How long did it take you to get your unique ring rolled the way it is? Oh, I actually got given this one by someone, to be fair. Hello, is this build good against bosses, David? It's okay, dude. Yeah, it's not too bad. You spent 4 hours on the roof cleaning... Thank you, Pyro. You spent 4 hours on the roof cleaning solar panels today, and now I'm falling asleep at the controls. Oh. No worries. Get some sleep, Pyro. Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Is it? Yeah. I mean, I haven't tried Lilith T12. Let's have a go. Why not? I have no idea if I'll have enough damage, but I guess we'll put the Widow's Web on and try. I mean, T8 is easy. You just one-shot her. Let's get the hell out of you, yeah. Let's see if we can do T12 Lilith. I've not tried. I can't imagine I'm going to one-shot her through her barriers. So you're going to have to probably play a set amount of mechanics, I suppose. Let's have a go. Let's stack up Supremacy. That makes life a little easier, doesn't it? I mean, that's ultimately... It is a bit crappy, but that's ultimately what you want to do. Stack up your Supremacy so you can get... I didn't actually get any extra... Oh, there you go. Yeah, 14 stacks. There you go. I'm just waiting for my ultimate to come back up again. 14 stacks is probably enough. Right, here we go. Oh, I used it too early. Let's see. I mean, look, it's a T12, right? Lilith. Okay, yeah, I didn't think I'd kill her before she jumped in the air, unfortunately. So you had to play some mechanics. Oh, bollocks. I went the wrong way. Sorry, that bean thing really distracted me there. I went the wrong way. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Yes, the answer is yes, we can. I meant to run backwards. I thought... Normally, I'm really good at Lilith, actually. When I saw the waves, I thought they were coming towards me. I didn't realise they were behind me. Yeah, stacking up Supremacy helps a lot. My damage is wet noodle without that, so... I don't have enough to just straight up one-shot her, I don't think. Not unless I go in with, like, 30 stacks of Supremacy. But I got her down... Yeah, we're going to have to play some mechanics. Right, which way? You want to be on the edge. That's why I was... Wow, that was random. Like... I think they've changed how she spawns her waves, because normally you can control it really well here. Yeah, like this. God, I run slow. Having low movement speed is very bad on this fight. Right, I'm not going to grind this out, because I have no reason to do this. But ultimately, I need more movement speed, and I need to get more ranks. I've got the wrong ranks in my talisman right now to take this focus skills off, so I can't do that. If I could replace one of these eagle skills with, like, gorilla skills or something, then I'd be able to roll movement speed there. That would make... This fight is a hell of a lot easier if you've got 166% movement speed. But yes, the answer is yes, you can do it. It's no problem. Yeah, I know, Ripser. I'm actually really sad they gave us Supremacy in a passive. I kind of wish they'd done away with it. Because it was a really crappy playstyle. They should have just buffed us in other ways. Like, Supremacy just sucks as an aspect. The ramp up on it. It's very specific to playstyle. And let me see if I've actually got another one of these charms with the right skills in it. Jaguar skills. I mean, that would work, but it's not going to... I lose damage from it. So no, thank you. No, I have gorilla skills on the one I have gorilla skills on. I could technically use that, but it makes my other skills worse. Yeah, I don't have one. I need one with gorilla skills, really. But yeah, you'd be able to do her. But without movement speed, some of those mechanics are a real pain to avoid, and I'm really not in the mood to try and grind her out when I know my character is not geared properly for it. You need about 160-ish% movement speed, or you one-shot her. Very hard to one-shot her, though, on a lot of builds. Dot builds particularly hard to do it on. Not impossible, it's just hard. She jumps in the air very, very quickly. You're probably not tanking her mechanics at that point either, to be honest. Right, let's just sell all these. Or if they fix the dot bug so I can actually fill her up with dot without being screwed over by the barrier mechanics, then yeah, that would help. I have reported that. Is there a for sure way to get Harmony of Ibawaka? It's Bartuk in the Infernal Hordes. Magnaz, yeah. Just started playing this game. Series this week to have... Okay, game series this week to have something to do with the lady, and she grew up playing this. Nice, Jimmy. This is the build I've chose to go with, and she absolutely hates on it. Why does she hate on it? Says it's no good, but I think she's just jealous that I'm progressing so hard with it. She says it's no good. Why did she say it's no good? Out of interest, I'm a little bit confused. I mean, I understand if it's not the build for her. I mean, it's very it's very spammy, I suppose. Well, you don't spam buttons, but I guess you evade around like a nutter, right? But it is very strong, this build. This build is S tier, yeah. I never seen live, but seeing all your videos, Mitchell, nice. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. I appreciate that. Belights, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Belights, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Should I be prioritizing dot multi or poison damage multi? You actually want to try and balance them, but honestly, damage over time multipliers, they stack so much higher. Get that one first, and then if you can get poison as well, that's great. You started playing again. Welcome in, Lucifer. Since last season, following your Evade Swarm Spiritborn. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually need to update that build with new findings. It's on my list to do soon. Yeah, it's on my list to do soon. I don't think I've got the resource to re-roll those charms. Otherwise, I'd roll it and go do the T12 Lilith. I haven't been salvaging them. I've been selling them because I need gold. I suppose I'll start salvaging them for a while. Get some of that dust and I can re-roll some of these charms.
Step up to my anvil.
Yeah, Lilith is fine. I needed more movement speed because what you want to do is when those waves... You go to the edge, the waves spawn, you need to get behind the second one. Otherwise, it's very hard to avoid them. And I didn't have enough movement speed. It is the biggest mistake that most people make on Lilith. And I did when I first ever played the game. I tried to do it so many times with low movement speed. It's just, yeah. You're going to have a very bad time if you try and do a low movement speed. Unless you can one-shot her, in which case you'll be fine. Let's put this up here. Not too many of these now. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, let's get rid of any of those. Salvage these. Roast my gear, crazy. We know your gear's good. Oh dear.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
I could have salvaged all those, but hey ho. Hey all, we still you're still Supergal's doing pits if anyone wants any. They got one spot. If anyone needs a pit power level, let us know. You could run Endurance Faith for T12 Lilith as well, if you have it in the charm. I just do not have one right now. But you could do that as well. That would stop the one-shots, yeah. Can you make Royal Gems into Grand Gems in the cube? Don't know. Never tried. Ooh, Haragic Regents. That's a good one. That's giving me some pretty good stuff. Alright, go on then. Let's have a look. Well, I can't view you there. Can I view... can you send me a message in game? It says you're in the menu, Crazy Panda. I can't actually view you. It says you're in character select. You can make grand with royal. It takes 250 royals to make 1 grand. Holy. That's insane. Wow, that is mental. Is it 250? I think you might be talking about different level ones, right? Because these are 100,000 and these are 1,000,000. You're talking about the ones above, aren't you? You're talking about royals going up to Heradric gems or whatever they're called. Hey, Mulgers, how's it going? Pigrachicus, how's it going? Want to get my Spiritborn rolling, but don't know where to start without any gear. What spec would you recommend? Type in exclamation mark. When you say you're starting out, are you like literally level 1? Or are you level 70 already? For endgame build, the best build we've got right now is this. Or a variation of it. 5 grands for a Heradric. That's right, Mr. Fumetsu, yeah. Build is insane fun, Jay. I'm glad you're having a good time. Is the poison build good this season? It's the best build we've got at Lucifer. As I'll demonstrate. I'm trying to see if I can view crazy, but... No, it says you're in character select. I can't view you, dude. I don't know what's going on. 5 Heradrics or 1 Grand. Yeah, exactly. So it does get crazy. You can get Grand Heradrics in there, just be absolutely bonkers, yeah. What we got here? Talisman items. Doesn't do. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let's have a look at your gear. He wants the flex. You got you got your Heradrics. Nice, okay. All damage. Yeah, weapon's not too bad. Didn't get very lucky on your item quality. That's a bit sad, isn't it? But otherwise, yeah, not bad. Boots. Not too bad. You honestly could have rolled your movement speed to all resistance, probably. Or something. But yeah, okay. You're using Tibolts, yeah. Not bad. Sem Ohm, yeah. Gloves, Supremacy, Poison Damage Vault, yeah. These are crazy. Good, yeah, they're mental gloves. Chests, decks, not bad. Yeah, pretty decent chest. You got decks on, yeah, nice. And you rolled armor. Nice. Yep, nice. Amulet. Oh, yeah, that's an insane amulet. 4 GA. You got a 5 GA Widow's Web. Holy cow. I don't even want to know who you had to pay to get one of those. Your ring as well. It's pretty insane. You still got a bit... Oh, you pretty much got max aspects here, haven't you? Yeah. Near enough. And your Riving Moon's pretty decent as well. Yeah, your stuff's looking good. Yeah, very nice. GG's. Can I rate your gear? Send me a message. Can I view it now? Alright, well, the thing is, I don't really know Barb, so it's pointless. I don't know Barb that well, can I? I'm just looking at it like, okay, yeah, it looks good, because you've got multipliers and stuff on it. I don't know if it's the right... I'm assuming it's the right stuff. But yeah, I mean, obviously you got high GAs and stuff. Strength. Oh, you got indestructible on that. Rip. You got the Tyrells on. Yep, nice. Air of Perdition. Nice. Iron Shrapnel skills. Okay. I mean, it all looks good to me, but I don't really know what I'm looking at, honestly. Wow, you could actually transfigure and damage aspects on that. Lucky you. No wonder you've got so much damage. Jesus. 5 GA Ramaladnes with a max aspect. Woof. Eldruins. Bloody hell. 5 GA Eldruins. Who did you give a handy to? Holy. Jesus Christ. All right, well, good. I'm going to go back to my pitiful gear now, shall I? Holy moly. What's the song name? This one is Slow Chemical by Finger 11. And Darrow's is really not usable. Well, not by anything I've seen, no. Oh, the name of the last song, sorry. Yeah, Alpha Tango. Good night, dude. The last song was... Round and Round, 3 Doors Down, I think. Right. Back to what I was doing, I suppose. Amulet was the whole... I was going to say, that's a cracked amulet you've got. That is actually cracked. Jay needs some pits. If anyone's running them, please let us know. Hey, call me Velvet. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You got a treasure breach sizzle. Nice. I haven't had one of those this season yet. A lot of stuff I haven't had this season yet, to be honest. Oops. It's JW, Supergirl. Jay, it looks like Supergirl might be able to help you with the pit stuff. Hey, Mr. Newtowns, let's go. And what pit did you do with this build? I've done a 125, but I could probably do higher if I wanted to grind it. This will do a 130 plus if you've got GG gear. I don't have GG gear. I've got good gear. And I've done a tower 125. The highest people have done on a variant of this is a 131. Of this variant, I think someone's done a 129. But I'm stuck. That's not good. Has my game just died? That's not good. I think my stream's still working. So I don't think it's my internet this time. I'm doing a wave at the camera. Yeah, okay. My stream's still working. I think something's gone wrong with the game. Good job I'm not in hardcore, right? I'm probably about to get DC'd. Guys, right here is like, I'm a fat boy and I must work out and get skinny. Look at him go. Look at right here go. Look at this guy. I think my instance just died. Never miss leg day. I mean, this guy really needs the WC right now. He needs that restroom. Holy. He's only got one arm, bless him. Okay, I'm probably gonna... I can't even quit the game. I'm probably going to restart my game. I think that's broken. Something's definitely not right there. Oh, dear, that's funny. Oh dear. You lost your first hardcore character to this exact scenario. Well, yeah. I mean, that's definitely not the way to die, is it really? Let's be honest. Oh, that has given me a good giggle, though. Plus Gorilla or plus Centipede? What is best for this build or charm? Gorilla. Primary Spirit Hall, all the way. Because it affects all your skills. And it won't interact with any of the bugs or anything. You just change your rushing claws to evolving claws. Because it almost always at one stack and it gives a heal. Okay. Yes. Almost always at one stack. And it gives a heal. That's true. But you don't get the perma evade. So it's the trade-off, isn't it? They've deliberately designed it that way, to be fair. Eagle's good. But the problem is, if that's your secondary Spirit Hall... there is a bug with Ravager right now where it doesn't get honoured all the time. So I'd say Gorilla. Hey, Alex, how's it going? Oh, I've got to wait a second for the... Oh, for God's sake, I've got to wait a minute for the cloud sync to happen. All right, bear with me, guys. With that claw, you unkillable. True. You can, yeah, you could choose to just use that instead of perma evade, and that would give you... Oh, well, you'd have to get one shot, right? Crazy. You'd have to literally be one shot, wouldn't you? Yeah. Well, actually, no, I suppose you have got perma evade. You just have a target to use it on, right? So for pushing scenarios, I suppose that would be good. I think the stream's still working, Justin. Try refreshing. It's creep to creep. Yeah, it's the old Russian claw. I may well have to... Oh, he goes. Let me in now. You've done a 125, Mr. Newtowns. Yeah, also, thank you for the follow, Mr. Newtowns. One more follower and I'll be at 7,100. Holy. Crazy. What would be the variant of this build? This is the Shattered Val variant. I don't know what's going on for you, Justin. Caney, hey. 7,100 follower. Nice. Appreciate that, dude. You're awesome. Hope you're having a great day. Right, it's probably going to make me do that dungeon again, isn't it? Oh, good. That was a good use of my time. Need max movement speed. Okay, so I guess that's what you're using in a pushing scenario, is it? Fair enough. I guess it makes sense. I actually used my tap. That used my thing up as well. And it used my obols. That's rude. Oh, never mind. Well, Drafe. Well, Drafe. Well. I think the top is on Widow now. But I honestly think Shattered will do a 130 plus. Just someone has to do it. But it will do it, I think. Hey, Kayaksa, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Good. Never heard of you. Always here to make me feel amazing when I suffer. You joker. What the hell? Why am I... Okay. Felt really sluggish for a second there, but it's alright. You're using Eagle Claw with the cusp speed crit happening a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's going to help you against the one-shots, and that's the only thing that really kills you on Spiritborn. You tend to heal pretty quickly otherwise, honestly. The problem with Spiritborn is, like, straight up being one-shot. That's the real problem with Spiritborn. From literally maximum max barrier, just dead. The higher the pits go, the more likely that is to happen. Yeah. Unfortunately, the class was kind of designed with dodge in mind. And that's been somewhat broken with some of these new affixes, being able to avoid dodge. Because that only works on direct damage, basically. And... yeah, because that's black and white, it's either on or off. It means if it doesn't work, you don't get that defensive layer and you get screwed over. Yeah, not great. So I don't really know what they do to fix this right now, if I'm being honest. Supreme, how's it going? First some chatter, welcome in. You're in a leveling portion of this build at level 60, and I've just finished the Lord of Hatred quest. Nice, GG's, dude. You're a little stuck at the moment with the build, and the most I'm able to keep with is just using the skill points. So when you say stuck, in what sense? What way? How can I help you? Do you think? Like, is it you're confused about certain things in the game? You're not fully sure how the build works? You're not sure where to go next? You like Shattered more? I mean, look. I just like, you know, I've got a setup that works. It works really well. I like the fact that there are two setups that are doing very well in the high end. And... you know, that's cool. We haven't really seen that before. Not for the same build with two different setups, you know. Sure, one will probably end up being slightly more optimal and then people will push it higher, but overall speaking, you know, I mean, it's good to see that stuff. It's good for the health of the game if you've got multiple setups that can be used. And, yeah. Slowly building up your Whirlwind Barb. Nice. They are absolutely insane this season. Just need a few uniques to really start pushing higher torments. Nice. What uniques are you looking for? But you're enjoying the season so far. Nice. This is... And I've played since beta. I've played every season. I haven't played to the end of every season, but I've played to the end of nearly all of them. And since I started streaming, I've played to the end of most seasons. And this is by and far, I think, the best state the game's ever been in. Like, we're firmly into week 2, and I've barely even touched my class, let alone feel like I'm done with this build, you know what I mean? And yes, that's great. That's what you want in an action RPG. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time. Are Eagle and Jaguar viable instead of Poison? Going to be working on those, Campod. So keep an eye out for other build videos. If I've got Rock Splitter doing Pit 95-ish, and I'm pretty sure with a few changes and buffs and better gear, it'll do T12. It's going to be nowhere near as good as this. But if it's T12 viable, I'll make a video for those that may be interested in playing a build like that. And I'm going to do the same for every build I can get to T12. T12 and T8 Lilith kill is probably what I'll go for. I mean, Mephisto T10 is actually pretty tricky at the moment on Spiritborn, so I'm not going to try and struggle bust that on every build. But T8 Lilith, if you can smash her, that gets you through, you know, that means you can do pretty decently. Or something like that anyway. I'll figure it out. You're having a lot of fun, Dario. Nice. You've been coming back for updates each day, and my character gets buffed each day, DJ. I mean, that'll slow down now, because I am actually starting to focus on other builds. But if anything comes along where it's like, okay, this is, you know, this is clearly an upgrade to the build, then yeah, I'll put it in the guide and then just check the changelog. Hey, Lowy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? I played first 3 seasons, took a break. Oh, wow. Until 2 seasons ago. That would have been a bit of an update for you from season 3 to season 11 or 10 or 11 when he came back. Deflection was removed, I think, yes. A lot of aspects were either removed or renamed and put in different slots. I've been finding this out myself with guides. Why is Spiritborn so squishy this season? Because some of their main defensive mechanics are broken, don't work. And we just need some love in that department, honestly. Would Shatterfowl be a better option than the normal leggy weapon? I mean, that's what I'm using. That is a vibe. That's what my guide does. But the other option is to use the legendary weapon and to play with the Widow's Web amulet. Or charm, whichever way. I guess they're using it as an amulet. They're both viable options. I'm using the Shatterfowl, and I'm enjoying it. Wow, he was a tanky boy, he was. Heavy hit surveilled. Mortar. Not even the same game when I come... I know it's not. It's not even the same game since they updated with the expansion. In a lot of ways, it's been completely overhauled again. But yeah, the game is... This is a good base game now. Like anything they do to expand upon this now can only really, hopefully, make it better. They have got a truly good game to work with now, I'd say. You know, is it perfect? Is it without bugs? Of course not, but... It certainly excites me for the future. Let's not get blown up by this. Oh, bugger off, really? For God's sake. I should have just left this. I absolutely hate this affix. Like, bloody shielded minions. Like, seriously, why is it in the game? There's very little that frustrates me. That's one of them. I did kind of jump into that because I mistimed it, but still. I'm sitting there waiting so I can actually hit this guy because his minions are stopping him from taking damage. It's just, honestly, they had this in D3. They took it out of D3 because nobody liked it. Literally nobody. I remembered everyone being super happy when they got rid of invulnerable minions, which is what it was called in D3. And then Evade is almost the same thing. I don't understand why they added it in D4. It's just a terrible affix. Yeah. God's sake. But yeah, I would like it if Spiritborn could have a little bit more defense, to be honest. I shouldn't have to avoid absolutely everything. Otherwise I get one shot. And I've built tanky. If I keep kicking and moaning about it, hopefully eventually we'll get some love in that department. Because, I mean, Sorks, for example, should not be tankier than us, straight up. Like, crazy tanky compared to us. They should just not be. Maybe the same level of tankiness, but, you know, they are significantly tankier than we are. From what I've been hearing, and that's just crazy to me. Like, casters should probably be squishier than, you know, a melee-based class. Well, the most part melee, anyway. Oh, but, well, yeah. Yeah, bugs are always insane. There's always loads of bugs in these games. Not if they only prioritise Barbarian. I mean, look. You can always bash on other classes, but Barbarians and Rogues have had their fair share of seasons where they haven't. They needed their own love, right? You don't need to dash the mobs. You don't have to, no. That resets my cooldowns, but honestly, that makes it so chaotic. You're more likely to get one shot because you're just more likely to jump in something you didn't want to. When I'm on these, what I'm doing is I'm looking at the affixes. I'm actually trying to play like a non-potato. You'll see me die a lot because I am a potato. Yes, you heard it here first, guys. Yes, Immortilize said he's a potato. But in all seriousness, there's like fire affixes on the boss here right now. I can't take those. They will blow me up. So I'm sitting here trying to make sure I'm not jumping in on one of those, and I'm gonna prioritize killing those because they're gonna be an issue for me otherwise. I need to kill these guys. And like, just be over here. There you go. You can use it to relocate as long as you're smart about it. Around here. Yeah, there's this guy here as well. I had minions with fire enchanted and an elite with fire enchanted. Holy, what is going on here? These guys want my ass. And they want to give it a bad time. Oh, no. What is this? I don't want to target that boss right now. Let's just cheese and go around here. I need to kill these guys. I can't fight him properly. I think they're dead. Oh, no, this guy. Right, he's dead. I need to get rid of all this fire stuff because that will just cause me even bigger issues. So the boss is taking that much damage and I've not even focused on him yet. This build isn't the best bossing build, but it's really not terrible if you know how to play the build. What you want to do is you want to stand with the bugs circling around you, going through him. And if you look with counterattack, because you've only got 10 out of 15, because you can only get 10 from counterattack, they don't evenly spread. So you want to try and make it so that when the big lot spreads around you, you teleport on the other side. So it's like a bunch of planets going around the sun. You want to try and make it so the bigger group constantly goes through him, and you just TP through, and then it goes through him, TP through, they go through him, TP through, it goes through him, and you can stack more dot this way. It's kind of annoying, but it's kind of how it is, yeah. This boss out of all of them is actually not too bad. And then you can build up those ticks. And I was ticking for 4 trillion there, but I've gotten it up to 6 or 7 before. There you go. Alright, what are we leveling? Right, we're going to do Rake soon. I need to level up. And I'll tell you what, let's get the glyphs for Rock Splitter leveled up a bit here. So I can try and get that T12 viable, and then I can make a video for it. I'll check chat in one sec, guys. Let me just kill this guy. Yeah, you can sort of see it. The bugs are like heavy on one side. slightly more heavy on one side. It's just the way it works out casting. Holy, he's got electric obelisks. I'm going to cheese this guy. Come over here. Come on the shield thing for me. This way, please. Where is he? There he is. Hey, can fight him, man. I'm invulnerable. Eat my ass. Nice. Easy. Right, now I can leave. Someone tried the Rock Smasher build. First team playing a Spiritborn. Fave class, then Barb. Yeah, nice. Dario, I updated Rock Splitter. I've got it currently doing Pit 95 comfortably, but not like crazy. I've got some changes and things I want to try on it. It'll be T12 viable once I'm done with it, and I'll get a video up for it. It's not going to be as good as this, but you know. Do you think it's worth to build Razor Wings? I will do it. I love Razor Wings. I will definitely get a Razor Wings build going at some point. You got a very good battle staff. How good are we talking, Christian? Yeah, when Reaper of Souls dropped, that was life-changing for D3. I played D3 like the biggest degenerate known to human man. I was made my very first game dev job. I got made redundant after 2.5 years, and I literally had the company I ended up going and working for and spent my entire games career at until I became a full-time degenerate streamer. I had that job sorted, and then I had a month off before it started. So I ended up spending the whole of that December playing D3. That's all I did, because I couldn't go out, I couldn't spend money. So I played D3 like 20 hours a day. And I got to Paragon 100 in vanilla D3, which was really, really hard. For anyone that was there, you'll understand. I did Inferno in softcore. I got to the very last axe in Infernal hardcore, but I never got it down. Yeah. That's all I did. So, yeah. Yes, indeed. But, yeah, the real money auction house was a misstep, unfortunately. But they removed that and they learned from this, I suppose. Look, they're human beings. People make mistakes. And you learn from them, right? It is what it is. It was a long time ago. You finally did T10 on your Sork, Lacey. Nice, GG's. Do you know Shatter Val works with Necro's Shadow dot minions? Should do. Should work on all dots. You was there, DJ. Nice. Anyone want to do a mythic run? Max is asking in YouTube. Let us know. Double Meat Palace. Nice name. How does this compare to the normal Evade build? This is faster, stronger, and better in every way. Basically. But normal Evades, once you get to the gig at high end, is also very good. But I think this is probably better. Honestly. But we're doing another one of those because I ended up having a second one. You're glad your boy Necro is killing it right now? Nice, Lord. Best builds ever. Pony off just dropped. Really? Nice, dude. I mean, I don't get a chance to drop into other creators much at the moment. But yeah, Pony off's a nice guy. I don't know him very well. I've crossed paths with him a couple of times. He's actually used footage from my streams before and credited me, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna kill this little goblin. Here we go. What this guy's got. Ooh, they've got demonic chains. Definitely wasn't jumping in there because they got crackling salt, demonic chains, debilitating storm, and I don't have unstoppable on this build. They did remove it, so it's not like giga easy to get unstoppable anymore on this. Like, because you're just always using protector, for example. Yeah, demonic chains I think is fine. You just got to be careful not to jump in the middle of them all. That can hurt. It's the same as what fire chains used to be in D3. I think that affix is okay. You know, if that's going to hit you hard, it's because you position really badly in the middle of them. So that one I think is not too bad. Ooh, these are giving loads of progress. Nice. Good enemy type for a pit. Water Executioner resistance. Electrified Obelisk. Got to be careful with the obelisks. They can slap. If it lands straight on top of me, that'll be GG's. Yeah, like that. Need to try and lure him away. Ideally. Over here, please. There we are. Come on. Ah, nearly got killed by clipping. The Executioner Sword probably wouldn't have done good things for me. Paragon 231, nice. Poison, unstoppable. This is where your exploiters comes in handy, because this guy's unstoppable. So you lose a lot of crowd control based damage against him, but I gain 50x damage from exploiters on him. It's a 1.5 multi. So it helps against this, and then bosses when they're not staggered. So it's conditional that like a lot of your clear is not going to benefit from it, but it will help on the bossing. That's why my bossing probably isn't completely rubbish. Because I've got that extra 1.5 when he's not staggered. And then when they're staggered, you get all your extra conditionals anyway. You sort of, I always prefer consistency more than anything. Sometimes it's just unavoidable that you'll end up with crowd control damage. It's just insane. But I prefer to do my damage consistently, especially where spike damage makes life hard. Like if you're against a boss that has really crazy AoE damage, for example, and it's actually really hard to get close, and you have to choose your battles and get in when you've got the opportune moment, that can make fishing really bad, because it's like you might be ready to do the damage, but there's so much effects going off. You can't like he has a window of opportunity, but you can't jump in because there's loads of fire on the floor underneath him or something, and you'll just die. You know, if you've got leveled out damage, so it doesn't matter when you hit him, it's just a matter of getting in when it's safe, then your window of opportunity becomes a lot easier to make use of, because your window of opportunity becomes bigger or more often. That in itself can make it a hell of a lot easier to actually clear stuff in a way. That you can't just math. It ultimately comes down to playability. Some people will brute force in softcore. They'll just brute force the numbers, and they'll just be like, cool, we'll just wait for the perfect run, because that's all you actually need in these leaderboards. But for general consistent clearing, consistency will always win, in my opinion. I'm a little bit concerned about some of that lightning, because lightning hits really sodding hard in this version of the game at the moment. And I'm not sure what ones of his moves will just clap me. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that that will just annihilate me. There's a lot of them. Probably don't want to get hit by all of them, honestly. Oh, that's all good. Yeah. Nice. There are at least 3 Spiritborn builds that are strong super. Which other ones have you seen, Super Mario? There are other builds that are good. You hit 40.7 trillion without pylons on Quarter Spawn. Nice. Yeah, I think the highest I've seen when I'm not looking at my dot ticks is about 102 trillion or something. But generally speaking, I'm ticking over 5-6 trillion a tick, and I've applied quadrillions of actual poisoning, which is where your real damage is, especially if you can execute them or consume it and blow it up. Yeah. Which ones are these? Some of these are for... yeah. These are only 25%. Let's have a wildfire. You can't beat T10 Mephisto. Your Endurance, Faith, Charm will help with that a lot. It'll stop you from getting one shot. Which is one of the main reasons it's really, really hard, right? You can get one shot by so many mechanics on Spiritborn on T10 Mephisto. T12 Duriel took a while, but he died. Yeah, okay. You hit for 5,000 trillion, Eden. What build are you playing? Are you playing Rogue by any chance? 5,000 trillion is definitely not a Spiritborn here, I don't think. Oh, Ring of the Riving Moon. It's rubbish, though. But I guess I'll keep it in case someone needs one. No worries, try to keep. How you doing? Do you have a Quill Body build? Not yet. It's on my list. Spiritborn. You can't be doing 5 quadrillion on Spiritborn. Maybe 5,000 billion. I'd have to see it to believe it. Did you take a replay of what? Sorry. I'd have to see that to believe it. 5 quadrillion in a single hit. I'm not saying you're not saying the truth, but I'd have to see it to believe it. Link what? Sorry. What's with the build? With what builds do you farm the stuff to start using counter? I mean, I've got a starter variant that uses Stinger as well, and that will get you going, Sebastian. You just need the 2 aspects, preferably. Infestation and Pestilent. Well, if you're not sharing the build, don't go flex somewhere, Eden. I'm not going to lie. It's a bit of a flex, and you can't back it up with anything. So it's a bit like me coming in and saying, oh, yeah, I've hit for 10,000 quadrillion, by the way. And then people are like, yeah, all right, show us. And then I say, nah. So, you know. No offense, but I say I'd have to see it to believe it. 5,000 trillion, 5 quadrillion in a single hit. That's... on Spiritborn. With non-bugs, I'd have to see it. You can show me the video if you want. I say, if you've got a video to prove it, then fair enough. I'd have to see it to believe it, though. Because I can tell you now, if you're able to hit that consistently, you would be so far above 131 here. Yeah, you'd be so high above 131 here, you'd be massively on the leaderboard. So I'd be asking why you're not on the leaderboard at that rate. At the top. And I'm not going to bet you anything, because I've got better stuff to do with my time, no offense. You know, if you can do it, fantastic. It's a bug, that makes more sense. In which case, I've got to be honest, I'm not overly... you can show me if you want, and then I'm going to go report it to Blizzard. Because I'm a Diablo partner, and I will tell them about the bugs. And the second that goes up on the leaderboards, we'll see it. We'll be able to dissect what the issue is, and it'll get disabled, and then it'll get bug fixed. Not to ruin people's funds, but the bugs, they ruin the experience of the game for other people, so, yeah. I'm pretty firm about that. I used to be a game dev, so as much as the bugs can be funny to see, I don't really want it to ruin the... I don't want it to ruin the experience of the game for me or anyone else. So, you know. But yes, a bug makes more sense. Yeah, there's a few actual bugs that aren't necessarily damage bugs that are plaguing Spiritborn right now. Mechanically, the Spirit Hall one's one of them. So there's a bug right now where if you convert your skill, say, from Jaguar to Centipede, you can't then put the Jaguar tag back on it through your Spirit Halls. And that makes build crafting a little difficult for some of the new variants. That's a bit, yeah, that's a bit crappy. Hopefully that'll get fixed. And... yeah, there's aspect bug fixes. Yeah, there's a few. You won't... Well, I never said you were, to be fair, Eden. Yeah. But like I say, I'd still have to see it to believe it. But if it's a bug, then fair enough. I can believe it's a bug. And I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I mean, that guy, the Justin fan who did that, the Chinese guy, he's like crazy smart. And good at these games. He did a 150 pit on Spiritborn. That's like quintillions of damage. And he did it in like 3 or 4 minutes. But that's why That is why the Thorns evade node is disabled right now, because it was that. And it wasn't that was necessarily doing straight up that damage, but there was like a reflection interaction going on or something that would allow you to suddenly like go from 100% HP to one-shotting everything on the screen. So that's why that happened. That happened on like day 2 or something. We sort of dissected the last, like the 2 or 3 things it could have been, and then we told Blizzard, and they obviously found out what it was, and they disabled it. So that'll hopefully come back at some point, because I'd quite like to play the Evade Thorn stuff. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible that Spiritborn can do those numbers, but under normal situations without some crazy damage bug going on, I'm not sure. Because that's basically the numbers that these top rogues are doing for the 150 runs right now. And that is a bug. Like, doing a 150 in 30 seconds or something is absolutely insane. Is there a way to mitigate the Spirit Hall bug, or is it just chalked? Which bug specifically? Because there's one that makes it so Ravager rank balked, because it doesn't honour it with the Harmony of Evil Walker and the secondary Spirit Hall. That you can overcompensate with ranks that do work for your perma evade. Or for the tags, no. There just isn't. You can't get around the tag thing right now. If you convert a skill using a variant, so it changes it, say, from Jaguar to Centipede, like Counterattack has, you can't then put Jaguar back on Counterattack again. It's just not possible right now. It doesn't work. So, at some point, hopefully, that can be fixed. Hey, Wombat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? You did a pit level 200, Lord Soul. Goodness me. Didn't even know that existed. It used to, a long time ago. And then they changed it down to 150. I mean, you're going back a long-ass time since we had those. Hey, Tindrath, how you doing, dude? When you're fighting bosses, do you have to stop hitting them sometimes and let the poison tick? No. No. I don't spam Rushing Claw. I'll show you what I do in a minute when I get a boss. I'll have to wait until I get to like a harder boss. So if you look at my screen, look at how the bugs are formed. They're not all evenly spread. They kind of like heavy-sided on one side. So you want to try and keep as many of those hitting or going through the bosses as you can. So when they're going around the other side, just go through them. Let them hit him, go through him. Let them hit him, go through him, and so on. That's what I do it, and that tallies up the dots quicker. Generally speaking. You can on the other version where you're using 2 sets with the Mythic Seal, you'll want to evade at least once every 1.5 seconds or so you keep your DR up. So you might have to like time it so you're like going through them like every 1.5 seconds or so. Or every 1 second maybe. So Rogue's literally maxed out. Yeah, Rogues are crazy at the moment. Absolutely insane. About Diablo more than anything, it's client stability. Generally speaking, the client stability hasn't been as bad as I expected it to be. It definitely had an annoying issue at the start, but one of the updates has certainly fixed it because my game's not holding up and causing me to chug and crash every 4 hours anymore. So that was a memory issue, and I guess they fixed that pretty quick. Servers are servers. I can tell you as experienced as a server engineer for a game company, it's hard making servers work for games and keeping them running 24/7. I was the guy that used to get up or be up at 4 in the morning and fixing them for my previous company. So yeah, you know, I've got a bit of empathy for them, I suppose, in that sense, because I've been there. But yeah, fair enough. There have been some stability issues, and that's never fun to deal with. I do agree with us. Varshan boss power. I do remember, yes. Same bug, okay. I'm trying to think. Varshan boss power. I've got to try and remember what the Varshan is now. Wasn't that like a life drain thing? A dot-based thing? It wouldn't be surprised me if it was a dot thing, and you're probably using the vulnerable aspects to reflect some damage or something like this. Those mechanics have riddled this game with insta-kill reflection with dots or something like this. You're using Counter Swarm, Gorilla plus Eagle. That's what I'm doing. Super Mario, yeah. when they fix the ranks being honored by Ubawaka, it can be any of them, yeah. You just got your first greater nemesis lair. I haven't even had a nemesis lair yet. I still need to max my war plans out. Oh dear, right, okay. Rogues aren't bugged. No, I mean, to be fair, I don't know if they're bugged or just crazy OP, to be honest. But they're very strong. I know that. I don't know enough about Rogue or what's going on. Do I need Shatter Vow for the execute bar on mobs? You do have an execute from the set, the Balazan's Bite set, but that doesn't work on the big bosses and stuff. The Shatter Vow works on everything in the game as long as you can meet the criteria. 150 for a while, yeah. The shadows to execute a boss on full build. Okay, that makes sense. Full HP, yeah. Rogues feel squishy if you aren't teamed up with some tankier guys. Oh, okay. Spiritborn looks pretty powerful. It's pretty good, Wombat. It's no rogue, but it's doing okay. We're a bit squishy at times, but you know. Oh, Spiritborn was insane when it launched, yeah. First time chatter, Juice Man, how you doing? What game did you work on? Yeah, sure. So I worked for a company called Hutch Games. I'll give you a quick rundown. I joined them. I was employee number 15. I joined them as a... Well, I was still technically at university, but I'd finished. I was waiting for my graduation. And I joined them as, I guess, I had 2.5 years of industry experience at this point. But if I won't be on the website anymore because I haven't been there for nearly a year. I still got friends over there. But if I show you this, I could some of these people on the video on the front. This guy here, I'm good friends with him. So if we go to the Hutch Games, they were a startup when I joined them. They got acquired by MTG in 2021. And I was with them from the beginning. I was employee number 15, including the 5 founders. And of all the games they've got on their website, when I joined them, they just released the paid version of Smash Cops. That was their first ever game. It did well enough for them. They were all ex-Sony, Microsoft, Lionhead, Bullfrog, all this, right? I mean, literally, troves and troves of experience. And they released this, did well enough that they made their free-to-play Smash Cops game, which I worked on a bit for updates. I helped them work on Smash Bandits, which was like a free runner version of it. And then the first game I worked on in full for them was MX Racing, from prototype all the way through to its climax. And then that ended up fruitioning into like a hill climb racer style 3D monster truck game called MMX Hill Dash. I was one of the primary coders on that as well. Some of my work subversively went into Race Kings, but that was done by an external studio. I was one of the primary coders on MMX Hill Dash 2. At the same time, we did Hot Wheels Race Off, which is actually now available on Apple. What's it? I can't remember what it's called. Apple Plus or whatever it is. You know, you get the games when you pay for a subscription or get a subscription to do something. That's now a non-free-to-play version. I was one of the main coders on that, both server and non-server. And I worked on a lot of the Rebel Racing. I did the profanity filter for their company. So that went in Rebel Racing, and I helped work on the Clan Tech. And then the last thing I worked on a few of these as well, but the main thing I worked on for the last 6 years was F1 Clash. It's all mobile racing. I was started on the client on F1 Clash, and I went onto server for the last 5 years or something. And that's where I left off at the end of last June. My last day with them was the last day of June last year, and I became a full-time content creator on the 1st of July, which was Season 9 of Diablo 4, and I've never looked back. I haven't looked back since. Who knows for the future, but that's where we're at, and that's the majority of my career. I mean, you know, it was a very hard decision for me to leave Hutch, I've got to be honest. It took me a long time to come to the realization that that was where my life was going. And I feel like it was the right decision for me. I haven't got anything bad to say about them. I did get to the end of that point where my end of my journey at that company had been reached. And that was very sad for me because I'm quite a loyal person. But it was probably to my detriment staying there as long as I did, to be honest, in terms of career and my own personal, like, mental health. Just because I didn't feel like I was fulfilled, you know what I mean? I've been there a long time. I felt like I should have earned myself the opportunities I never really got, and that's partly on me, but it's definitely partly on them as well. So it's not like I'm throwing shade at them, but after acquisition, the company went more corporate as well, and it was still a really great place to work. I'm sure it still is. I really like the company. I like the people, but for me, my journey ended there, and I think I just found different passions in life, and, you know, in the background. I was doing this almost as a full-time job for the last 14 months. So some of you guys have been around since then. And I was basically streaming at night, getting 2 hours sleep, working in London in the day. It was killing me. And I guess I just found a new thing I like doing. I'm very fortunate to say that I found a little foothold in the Diablo community, I guess. And Mobalytics have been really kind to me and just been doing my thing since, really. And, you know, that's it, really, I suppose. So I hope that was a good enough rundown. My life story in one go. Usa, hi. On your guide, the equipment runes are different from the skill tree runes. Also, welcome in, Utas. When you say my equipment runes are different from the skill tree runes, which build and variant are you looking at, and which runes specifically? Always take the planner as the source of truth. The video guide is only at the point of which I take it, but I update the guide, the planner, all the time. And if you check the change log at the bottom, I explain why. If there's an actual mistake, please let me know, and I can make that update. Beavered, how you doing? Am I running any Thorns? Not right now, no. We're not using Revenge anymore. We put Menadrist in. No need for Thorns. I'm just scrolling down for any chat I've missed. Yeah, guys, chill down. We don't need to, you know, it's not good for public. A juice man, that's pretty cool. Awesome journey, brother. Yeah, I mean, like I say, sometimes you just need a change in life. That's the way I look at it, right? What do you think of Moonbeast? You're going to check it? Oh, Moonbeast. One second, I checked that, didn't I? I think I checked Moonbeast. One second. That's the company that's making Let me double check this. It's the D2 guys. Yeah. No, I checked their game. Yeah, Moonbeast, yeah. Yeah, I checked their game. I'm in there. I am waiting for updates for it. Yeah, for sure. We'll see what they come out with, right? Looking forward to it. I hope it does well for them. I mean, the guys have got the experience, haven't they? I played the beta or whatever. You know, the small, like... It was more like a sandbox, I suppose. Ooters, if you've got any questions after looking at that, let me know. You're talking about the Rocksplitter build. Okay, the runes are different from equipment and skill tree. Rocksplitter build. Can you let me know which variant, and is it the leveling or non-leveling guide? I was updating those guides yesterday, so if I've missed something, I'll fix it for you. Sorry, I'm getting to YouTube. Try to... What are we missing here? Apply it / remove vulnerability. Always had issues. It did, yes. I put on a faith chart. Yes, Endurance Faith helps a lot with Mephisto. If I can't beat Mephisto on T10, then I shall just cry. Second phase done. The third phase is easier. Run directly downwards on phase 3. Directly after, at the start. Make sure you don't get hit so you lose your skills. And then, yeah, you can... there's a few mechanics placed. The third is much easier than the third phase is much easier than the second. Ooters, I can see that link. Thank you. I'll have a look at that in a second. But if you got to the third phase, you've got the hardest bit down. Yeah, there's certain mechanics to avoid otherwise. Make speedy racing games. Make Spiritborn fly. DJ, yeah, basically Jurassic, yeah. It's hard to find a good roll, right? It is hard, Neos, yes. I got lucky with mine. Cringy, how you doing, by the way, dude? Sorry, I missed all your chat. Sounds like a power pylon to me. I'm guessing when they fixed plus ranks, don't have to only be in the primal. Yes, Cringy, when they do that, that'll be good. You're stuck on Torment 4, and I died to a lot of bosses on a Sork doing the Lightning Blizzard build. I'd have to see your setup. I'm not a Sork expert. But Sorks can certainly become tanky enough, but they rely heavily on barrier and barrier generation, I think. Tristab with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How are we all? Thank you so much for the raid, Tristad. How's your day going? Show the weapon, keep 0. Okay, I'll get that up while I give a shout out on my Twitch chat. There you go. It's on screen for you. Keep. Let me give you a shout out here. Tristan, how's your stream, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. You finished the story tonight. Nice. How did you find it? Guys, make sure you go check out the legend that is Tristad here. If you want to go support the community, the guy is awesome. Appreciate it. All right, let me have a look at this variant as well. FAQ 4. I'm trying to... So what did you say the problem was? The equipment runes are different from the skill tree runes. Skill tree and equipment runes are different. They're different things. They are deliberately different, right? Moni say, Igni cry. Yeah, that's correct. Moni say, Igni cry. Yeah, these are fine. The skill tree is always different to the runes in your gear. The runes in your gear are separate to the skill tree. So I'm a little bit confused what we're going at here. I'm a little confused. I'm just checking the skill tree here. Yeah. Seems fine. There's stuff in the skill tree taken that aren't in the skill bar at the top. That's deliberate, by the way. Because you've got a lot of stuff in the build which is automatically working for you, Ooters. Thank you for the follow, by the way. But so Armored Hide is automatically given to you when you've got the Band of First Breath on. You get the passive part for free. Vortex is given to you for free because of the Cry rune. You don't have those on your skill bar, if that's what you're talking about. It looks okay to me, though. You have a 2 Shattered Vow, 1 GA attack speed, 1 GA lucky hit. Which one should I use? Doesn't matter. Neither of those are... Go for the lucky hit. Well, actually, either of them is fine. Just roll them all back, both up, get the right tempers, and then just YOLO transfig them. And hope you get a good one. The best GA would be damage over time duration. Or max life, I suppose, with defense. No worries, Eden. I'll try my best. Sorry, I have certain things I'm very clear on. Like, I don't mind talking about things if it means we can report it, but I don't really like... I'm trying to protect us and the community in general from potential TOS breaks, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Tombstone, how you doing, dude? How are you going? I'm good, mate. Is rate pretty good? I'm going to be getting to that soon, either today after stream or tomorrow or something. Danny, how you doing? Crows, how you doing? Did they change everything with the last day? Yesterday I was blowing through 120s. Now I'm constantly getting one shot. Don't think so. Don't think so. Fluff, how you doing? When I finish Sork, it's back to Spiritborn. Nice. Pagwag, how you doing? Mephisto is tough, he is. That's true with Supremacy as well. Endurance, Faith, and a Charm will help with the one-shots. It won't fix the problem, but it'll help. Shy, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just trying... I can't keep up with chat. Holy crap. There's too many. I'm good, Shy. How are you? How the top ranker are making use of Tibot's will? How do they get unstoppable? Probably Armored Hide, right? Let me have a look. Okay, no, we haven't got Armored Hide. Unstoppable. Can't be that, can't be that, can't be that. Can't be that. Yeah, that is interesting. Q. Cry. Huh. No. Yeah, that is an interesting point. I'm thinking about the other mechanics you can get, which we can't see in here. It isn't Vortex. Oh, no, I think I know how. Yes, I know how. They'll be using Gorilla Secondary Primary Hall. We can't see it in here. Gorilla Second Primary Hall. It's got to be that. That's the only thing I can see. You're always going to have at least 5 stacks of Resolve. So I guess it's got to be this, right? That's the only thing I can think of that I can't see. Logan, how's it going? Your Wing Strikes Paladin was stuck at pit 112. Changed to Spiritborn and went to your build. 1 day later, clearing 120s. Nice! I'm a legend. Well, that's very kind to hear, but I'm glad you're enjoying it, dudes. I mean, look, Paladin 112 is still nothing to snub at. That's still pretty good. Rush GG, how you doing? Trying to see how the build performs on bosses. Is there a VOD where you kill bosses on T12? I'll show you one right now if you want. Let me put my Widow's Web on because it just makes it easier. Let me go and clap a Grigor or something. Just because he's super chill. Obviously, I've got some pretty good gear, so bear that in mind. Damn, skill issue, yeah. No, Utas, you're totally fine. I just want to make sure the guide is good. I want to make sure... I could probably have made that clearer. The fact you didn't understand that means I could probably do a better job of doing that, you know? So, that gives me something to think about. Like, how do I make the guide clearer? If you look under the skill tree in my guides, I do try and short note things. And if I put anything in there that says auto-cast, it normally will say auto-cast from this rune or whatever. So, or in my guide specifically, look for that sort of stuff. Is the stream freezing a bunch for anyone else or just me? Adelis, maybe try... I stream in 2K. You could always try turning it down to full HD if it's kicks in 2K. Maybe the browser's not liking it. Try that. Or try a refresh maybe. Right, here we go. Right, T12. Make sure I've got the... If you don't have the Widow's Web on, there's a bit of a weird bug right now where... the dot doesn't tick down quick enough, so you get to the barrier stages and you have to wait for it to go down. It takes ages. So we just sit and wait. Whoops. It's not... if I died there, that'd have been because I'm bad, not because the build is. So the Widow's Web consumes the dot so I can activate the barriers really quick. There you go. Grigor T12 done. So, I mean, I could go do a slightly harder one. Butcher kind of is probably the hardest of these. I need more movement speed for Lilith. I can't kill her before she jumps in the air right now quick enough in T12. But yeah, I mean, if I go to, like, I don't know, Harbinger or something, because that's a whisper right now, we go clap a Harbinger for you. That's weird, Adelis. Adelis, have you tried refreshing? Sorry, I'm not trying to say it's your end. It shouldn't be doing that. What would I use on your primary hull? I guess you have to use... I mean, I assume they're using the gorilla secondary hull, because otherwise... it's not runes. None of these skills have got unstoppable in them. You don't get it from any of these. You don't get it from any of this stuff. That's the only place he could be getting it, I think. Let me double check. Obviously, the skill tree's changed a lot. Let me check this quickly. He hasn't got Armored Hide on his boss. It can't be that. There's very few places now. He hasn't got Concussive Stomp on his bar, nor... and that's against unstoppable enemies, so that makes no difference. He's not using Payback, so it's not this. And he's not using Protector, so it's not that. So it can't be in the skill tree. It's not in the Paragon. It's got to be that, I think. I think it auto-activates because you're always at 5 stacks. I think that's the only thing it could be. Oh, they found a bug. You'd lose the 20% vulnerable from it. You would. You gain... no, but on the flip side, Harper, you gain extra damage for max resolve, don't you? So I guess in that sense, you get a 1.2 on your pants, which makes up for the eagle. I suppose it makes sense, actually, to be honest. If you can get around the barrier side of things... this solves vulnerable and movement speed for you to some degree. Or you could actually go Jaguar. Maybe they've gone Jaguar Gorilla. Or you could go Centipede Gorilla. Centipede would make you way tankier. But you could go for damage on Jaguar. And you get the extra... you get an extra 2 stacks on your Gorilla here. So that's another bit of damage you wouldn't have had. So, I mean, that would be more damage, but you need to solve the barrier thing without needing Gorilla Primary. And honestly, I think that's probably only doable if you're using the double set that they're using, so you can get enough DR, maybe. Can't go Centipede because of Harmony. Can't be that then. Yeah, okay, so it's probably Jaguar and... Oh, we're saying that. Jaguar won't work. You won't get the Jaguar damage, will you? So they must be using Eagle Gorilla. At the moment, it's bugs. You can't put Jaguar back onto counterattack, so you wouldn't get your damage there. So they must be running Jaguar Gorilla. Jaguar for the 15 next... Oh, no, not Jaguar Gorilla. Sorry, Eagle Gorilla. Eagle so that you get the... So you get the Harmony. I reckon that's what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. I reckon that's how they've done it. Harper, how you doing? Anyway, good GG's on your clear, by the way, Harper. Is Rock Splitter as viable as a build as you are running now? It's not as viable as this, but I've done a pit 95. I'm going to get it to T12, pit 100. I've got a setup that literally does pit 95, and I scuffed it together last night, pretty much. So I've got some optimizing still on it, but we'll get it to pit 105 higher. It's never going to be as good as this. I don't think we can scale Thorn's damage as much unless I find some crazy tech. I'm already using an insane tech in that. I'm using a minion reflect tech, which is already stronger than anything else I found. Yeah, he's using primary and gorilla secondary. Exactly, Tinderap, yeah. If the top guy have gorilla second, how is he making use of Eagle 3 set? Eagle main. Sorry, Adonis, I really don't understand why that's happening for you. I apologise. That's weird. Amulet? What do you mean, amulet? Sorry, I'm a little bit lost. So it's a T12 Harbinger. I was farming this guy the other day, so it's pretty chill. He'll go down. They are dead. So it's alright. So it does okay. Is there better bossing builds out there? Probably. But, you know, it does okay. 10.6 trillion dot against boss training dummy with static field salt. Nice! Sounds pretty good to me. Does he have Saw? Saw also has Unstoppable. No, he doesn't, no. But it's a good point. It does, but no, he hasn't got it on, no. Pretty sure it's the Spirit Halls because you can't see it. Yeah. You just had a pit level full of goblins, Aton. Yes, that is. I've had that once. It's a good time. It won't be Jaguar Gorilla because you'll lose the damage on the counterattack. You'll be taking 15 on the top there to lose 30 on the Harmony of Ibawaka on counterattack. Because you can't convert counterattack back to be a Jaguar skill at the same time. Because you've already converted it. It's a bug at the moment. So I don't think it can be that. You just finished the campaign. You're level 45. Which build do you think I should run? Probably Rock Splitter if you're doing Spiritborn ID. Do exclamation mark Thorns. I have a leveling guide there. You can use that to 70. And then the endgame guide. I've been updated. I literally updated that yesterday a bit. And it's in a much better state. I've got that doing pit 95. That's a really, really chill starting sort of like build. And it's actually in a good spot now. It's got aspects in it that actually work. Because I had aspects from the old version of the game that don't exist anymore. I've fixed all that now. I did it yesterday after stream. Do you guys ever do 9 season quests like all the bosses for others? Eventually, Supergirl, yeah. Once I've got to a point where I'm not like trying to grind out 1 gazillion guides for everyone. Rock Splitter is fun. Rock Splitter's a super chill build. It's just not the strongest thing we've got, but it's chill. You've got the perma evade tech in there. You will go super fast when you get that going. Pretty much all my builds will have that. It's too good not to use, frankly. Yeah. That'll actually be good for crafting another Protean charm, honestly. Maybe I can get a better one. Oh, Max, playing spell, nice. Hey, Utus. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate you, Utus. That's very kind. You're totally fine, Utus. It's actually really... No, thank you for giving me the feedback. Like I say, I can... Feels tanky. That's really good. Yeah, I tried to... Especially in leveling, I always try to put in enough tankiness so you're not just going to feel like really, really glass cannon. But I love the feedback when I do my guides. Like, as long as it's constructive, or if you really don't understand it, it gives me things to think about. Like, how do I make the guide better for people? I don't just make them just for the sake, you know. I actually make them because I want to help people. I want it for people who want or need that help. I want you to be able to go and find those and be able to get what you need from it. So yeah, it's given me something to think about. So I appreciate that. Do you want to do a mythic tribute, Wreck-It? Oh, I don't know. Do we want to do one? Maybe. Do you need help doing it? Do you? Craft unique charm. Here we go. I'm gonna slap. It's got rubbish stats, so I can just slap this because it's ancestral. Slap it into. Oh, do I need? Oh yeah, I need to grab 3 of these random unique charms I've got. Let's do that. That's one of the reasons I've held on to all these. I've got a couple of double ups somewhere. Yeah, I don't need this. I've got a gazillion of those, haven't I? Yeah, I don't need this. I've got 2 Rakenos Wakes. There we go, that'll do. That's why I've kept these. I've got like double ups and stuff. What I can do is maybe get a better one of these, because that's pretty high on the aspects, so that's a winner. I mean, you could re-roll the aspects on this until you get a max, actually, to be fair. It doesn't really make that much of a difference, really. I'm literally like 1% off, so I probably won't bother, honestly. It's a waste of resources. Oh, not that. Craft unique charm and pray to Iron Jesus. You get something good. I got a Mother's Embrace unique charm. Oh, good. Oh, rip. Oh, it random rolls. Oh, I see. It random rolls the affix anyways. Doesn't matter what the affix is. Ah. I was hoping it'd roll like plus skills, because that'd be really nice for me, but it didn't. So, big rip. Never mind. I could just go farm that guy a lot. Get a lot of those and get myself some Giga Charm. I might do that at some point, actually. Now we've done those in there. You do need help. Yeah, okay, yeah, Wreck-It, join up. Let's do it. I mean, if you run it, yeah, I'm sure. Hit 115 done, Ratman. Nice. Castling, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Are you using Tybalt's wheel just for the 20x? I'm not using it, but the top pit pusher is. UK Charlie? But I think what they've done is they've shifted the 20x from the Eagle secondary into the pants. And then they've taken an extra bit of damage on the resolve on the secondary. So, I mean, when you're min-maxing, you're literally talking about how do I gain 1% here? How do I gain 1% there? I guess that's ultimately what they've done, right? Okay, this is you, Wreck-It, right? Right. Who has not run a mythic tribute with us today? Who wants to come and join? You need to have at least unlocked T... You need to be able to join T12. And it'll be first come, first serve. Okay, Prop Customs, come and join. But you need to be able to join T12. So come and join. Okay, Heinstein, come and join. No, I'll take people that haven't had a go yet first. I think that's the fairest way to do it, right? I mean, these don't come around. At some point, I'll stack mine up and I'll run like a load of community ones. But, it's probably the fairest thing we can do. They are rare. Yeah, but you can craft them up, right? If you get these here, the legendary ones, I don't have one right now, but you can get a legendary tribute of armaments. I can't speak. And then you get 5 of those, you can craft out some mythic ones. So they are possible. Chris Bad, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? PL4, how you doing? Can I ask you something? You absolutely can. In Diablo, you lost your progress like in Path of Exile if you start the new league. So when you start a new season, yes, you have to start from level 1 and you have to, there's a lot of stuff you have to do in that season. But it really doesn't take that long to do the stuff. Although if you've got the expansion and you're coming in for that, it will force you to do the campaign first. It's a very good campaign. I would highly recommend. But yes, you'll start from level 1. It doesn't take that long to get to level 70. Really, it doesn't. And then you're into the mid to end game. Once you've done one character, you're good to go. You know, it's not. PoE's a bit more egregious about it because it forces you through this really long campaign. Once you've done the campaign, you don't actually have to start a new season with the campaign again. You can just literally go and blast from level 1. So you can, if you know what you're doing, you can level giga fast. You know. Yeah, I'm good, Chrisbad. It's good to see you, dude. Guys, are we all ready? Come over to the thing if you're ready. Yeah, I mean, it's a totally valid way of making the game breakpoint. But I can understand why that would annoy some people. Would it be worth going for the combo with a Mythic Seal, Shy? Yes, that is what they're doing in the top end. I don't have the Mythic Seal, and I won't put anything in the guide until I've tested it. But that probably will level out and be slightly better because it will allow you to take off Prodigy's tempo, allowing you to put on another damage Paragon board, which will probably ultimately give you slightly more damage, and so on and so on. It's all about, like I say, when you get into the realms of min-maxing, it's like, how do I solve my cooldown problems? How do I solve my attack speed problems? How do I solve my defensive problems, or barrier generation problems? But I want to do this whilst also getting the maximum possible damage out of this as well. You know, yeah, and then it's all about getting min-max gear to get those breakpoints and stuff. So that's all people are doing here. But they're literally stretching it. New Paragon board. I mean, it's the same as Sapping was, but it's now called Prodigy's Tempo. They changed the legendary node to be one of the old key passives we had. Some buddies are playing now. It's changed an awful lot, Chrisbad. The whole game, pretty much. It's totally different. And it's awesome. You just did a pit 125 with Spiritborn. Hey, Lowy. GG's. Well done. That's as high as I've done. I'll probably try and push a little higher at some point. But yeah, no, that's awesome. GG's. You get that one. I'll get the next one. Oh yeah, would help if I killed the stuff first, wouldn't it? When was the last time you played Chrisbad? Because honestly, the game has changed drastically a number of times in the last year. But this expansion, they've reworked a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff. Yeah. No, I'm not overplaying that. It is very different. It's a much different game to what it was. And for the better as well, I'd say. It's not perfect, but it's definitely a massive step in the right direction to where I would have liked the game to have gone, you know. So I'm pretty happy, I've got to be honest. I'm sure that there's some things I've got gripes with, but the game overall is pretty decent now. 6 months, okay, yeah, it's very different. You're going to get some sleep, Utas. No worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in. If you ever got any questions about the builds, even if I'm not online, you can leave something on YouTube. You can hit me up on Discord. I'm live pretty regularly. More than happy to answer questions for people, you know. Guys, you need to... Yeah, come over here. We filled it up. We won't get our rewards if we don't get there in time. Oh, dear. Firebolt Sork was the meta. Holy, that was a long time ago. A long time ago. That's like season 2 or 3 or something. It's got to be longer than 6 months. Firebolt. Oh, I've got another Shroud of False Death. GG's, everyone. Thank you for the run. Appreciate it. Oh, we'll get this as well, do we? Oh, nice. Paragon 209 at the moment. Nice, well, you got some room to grow then. Would love to see more bank space. Agreed. I would like to see custom tabs. It's all well and good us being able to hold all of our runes, but I can't hold all of my gems. Give us at least another tab that's runes and gems. That would help. Because, like, look, I've got all the runes. I can only hold 2 gems. So, actually, they're quick fix. Just give us a rune tab as well. That would be a quick fix there. But, yes, bank stash tab like they did for D2. So we get, like, a rune tab, for example, that, you know, holds all the runes, holds all of the gems and stuff like this. That would be giga nice, to be honest. But, yeah, anyway, you know, that's something they can look to improve, hopefully, in future. Yes. Yes, Otters. Last Epoch has a fantastic stash organisation system. They do, yes. Morgan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. It's more friendly than PoE? Yes, this game is a lot more friendly than PoE in a lot of ways. It's just less hardcore in that sense, you know? Doesn't make it a better or worse game. The same in the other end. It's just aimed at different audiences, I guess. Do you use a mythic for your build? I'm using Shattered Vow and the weapon rip. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark builds, I have a planner and there's videos attached to it. And there's a follow-up video on my YouTube as well from that as well. Cool. All right, I'm just going to go use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Okay, guys, I'm back. Can you still get 4 mythics in 1 tribute? Yes, you can. Yeah, I got like 4 or 5 the other day. It's nutty. If you get all the goblins, it's still RNG, I think. Every time you kill a goblin, you get another chest, and the chest has a chance to drop a mythic. But obviously in T12, it's a pretty high chance per chest to get a mythic, so... Things are supposed to be fun, are stressful because it's so annoying dealing with loot. True. Yeah, true. There's definitely some friction points I think can be improved on, but... The game is significantly better right now than it was a week and a half ago. So, I think the current team that's working on Diablo 4 has got a vision. I think they're doing great stuff. I think the game has gotten a million times better in the last 6 to 12 months. And that makes me very excited for the next 6 to 12 months, to be honest with you. If we ever get another expansion to Diablo 4, imagine how much better the game's going to be after how good this one is after this expansion. Legitimately. You've got a tribute you want to run as well, SSD? We can do, yeah. Do you want to jump in? Yeah, that'd make more sense, Chris Badge, yeah. This is the first time I've played for more than a week. Agreed. We're a week and a half almost in, and I barely touched the surface of my class. And I'm just having fun playing the game. Just doing various different things in the game. Like, I'm not going, oh, I only want to run this because it's the only thing that's worth doing. I'm just kind of going, oh... I need some scrolls, I'll go do some horde. Or, oh yeah, I'll just go do a war plan, screw it. That just dictates what I'm going to do and I get some rewards. It's a good time, I'll get some loot. I've got a loot filter going, it sort of tells me roughly what I need. There's plenty of gear I could upgrade, you know, and obviously with the additional layer of equipment, like itemization here. There's upgrades I can get in my charms and all sorts, you know, it's great. It can be worse also. It can be. So, you know, I'm always the optimist, but you got to give credit where credit's due, you know. Right. Who else wants to come run a Mythic Tribute, guys? Preferably people that haven't had a chance to run today. We got 2 spots. You see portals spawning, but you need to kill the goblins. But they sort of like random TP around. You have to make sure you kill them. Is there a way to do Evade Spiritborn, but with the Hunter? I haven't looked into it, Abercrombie, but... I mean, look, there will be builds you can do with the Hunter where you can integrate the Evade text. I just haven't got around to it personally myself yet, but I'm sure it'll be doable. Yeah, Abercrombie. Also, welcome in, dude. Would love to join, but whoever doesn't have Mythic, go ahead. Well, it's more about, is there anyone that wants to join who hasn't had a go to join, hasn't had a chance to join one yet today? Yeah, Super Mario, come and join. Add me up, exclamation mark, B-tag. You're only on T5, oh yeah. Oh yes, you need to be able to join T12. You changed the chest piece from Tyrell's Might to Legendary piece and it rolled with item quality. Oh, that sucks. Okay, Hyru, yeah, you come join as well. Super Mario, Hyru, come and join. Let's get you guys in. Okay, resources are looking a little less sad. It was looking pretty sad when I started earlier. Still not got the highest amount of Forgotten Souls or Veiled Crystals, but it's a bit better than what it was at least. Oh, I've unlocked a point in my Undercity. Oh. I guess this is you, is it, Mario? Yeah, got it. You saw that pit one, the 150 pit with your Hunter Evade, but I think they fixed that. Yeah, they did, yeah. Yeah, Abercrombie, that was disabled. It's still disabled. I'm hoping that'll be re-enabled so we can play around with some Evade Thorn stuff, but yeah. There was like an execute tech going on. So that's pretty wild.
Hello. Great.
Alright, we all here? Guess we're good to go, are we?
Hello.
Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of builds, Abba. I'm using this one to farm because it's just by and far our fastest and best build, at least at the moment. But I'll be looking to flesh out at least the Mobalytics tier list with loads of builds that'll hopefully be at least T12 viable. That's my aim. Try and get all the builds to do T12, even if it's not like really fast speed farming, you know, but can do it. Does anyone have a Betrayals? Oh, Betrayer Husks. I don't know. Does anyone have Betrayer's Husks for sale, guys? I won't, because I don't have many, and they are useful for me right now. I think I might have like 5 or something. Not many, sadly. I guess you do that. I'll move on to the next bit. Nope, stuck on a wall. Yeah, I'll go to the exit. What I suggest everyone is, if you're not giga fast, go straight to the exit. Oh, for God's sake, we're not done. Because this is wasting time. We don't have a lot of time. We can't... It's bugs. Yeah, leave it. Leave it. We got it, but leave it. Yeah, yeah. If you're not giga fast, just go straight to the end, because it will make this a lot easier. We don't have a lot of time, that's all. Like, we'll complete this. Don't worry about getting enough for the achievement and stuff. I will activate every beacon to make sure we get a portal... to make sure we get a goblin and whatever for it. Obviously, we're just insanely fast, right? Someone stay there and finish that. I'll go off and get this one down here. Where's that? There we are. So we'll be fine for time. There's loads of stuff. You just don't really want to hang around in these because time disappears pretty quickly. Alright, cool. You just need 3 Igni runes, then you can craft a Shatter Vow. Okay, nice. Has anyone got any Igni runes for sale? I won't, because I've only got 1 anyway, and that's my testing one. But also, yeah, obviously I'm trying to get myself a much better Shatter Vow as well. I want a better Transfig. Oops. Alright, nice. Towards the exit. Yeah, down here on me. That's a very strange place for the exit to be. Look, it's like smack bang in the middle of a doorway. Oh no, that's where we came through. Sorry, that's not the exit, it's the entrance. I was gonna say, what the hell's going on with that exit? Even so though, why is the entrance on a doorway? That's very strange. Hey Pippi, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in. Whoops. Navilo can sell some Igni runes. Okay, nice. Larry, maybe you can come to an agreement. I don't know, obviously know how much he's looking for, but you might be able to come to an agreement. Ooh. Oh, got an Essicum. Nice. Trace of the Echoes. I finally got one. I finally got one. Where is it? Where does it go? Where's the Trace of the Echoes go? Is it going here? I definitely got a Trace of the Echoes. Where the hell does that go? Yeah, this build's really fun, but yeah. Trace doesn't go in the bag. Where's it go? You don't keep the item. Oh, it gives you a quest. Oh, I see. It starts the quest. Okay, got you. Got ya. Right, okay. Well, I finally got it to drop. Good. Penitent Greaves, 2 GA. Max Aspects. Got GA and Essicum as well. It's just, yeah. It has a lot of, like, additive and all stats, but it's not enough. It's kind of sad. These as well. Nice. Yeah, nice. GG's, guys. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the run, SSD. Oh, I see it, yeah. I can't believe it's taken me that long to unlock that quest, honestly. Well, I'm going to drop here. I guess I'll start the quest, right? I haven't done it yet. And then I might actually be able to try this Echo of Hatred at some point. As and when I get the item to do it. Hey, Damons, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day.
Through the eye, you must find the echoes and quell them before they can rise.
Oh, that's the item, is it? Okay, cool. Guess I'll go do it then. Might as well do my first Echo of Hatred. Why not? Oh. No, I'm going to do my first one solo. Just because I've never done it before. And then afterwards, if I ever get it again, then yeah, we can do it. Hopefully I don't mess it up like royally to start with. Just because I've never had a chance to do it, so this just allows me to get a feel for it, like as it is solo. I mean, obviously I'd like to hope I get at least somewhere higher in the torments, but obviously you get one shot at some point probably, but that's right, you got to kill them fast enough as well, haven't you? Yeah. Torment 1 already. Wow, it does fly up pretty quick actually in the torments, doesn't it? Torment 1. Oh. Oh, I was going to say, is that bugged out? Like, enemies have just stopped spawning. I've just kept killing stuff too fast, I think. I mean, it's obviously on a time of how fast it can spawn things. It's kind of crazy that I hadn't even had that once in all of the gameplay I'd done until now. Like, that's nutty. In all that time. Yeah, I've killed the stuff too fast again. How funny. Kind of want it to spawn faster so I can go up the ranks quicker. Oh, goblin, hello. Hey, CNC, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing? How's your day going? Resurrected Malice. Dead. Just keep moving. Keep moving, moving, moving. Was it Torment 4? Okay. We've still got a way to go. It's not standing that. Torment 5. Oop. I think they're dying to my toxic skin poison before I even get to them, some of them. Including the bosses, because at this stage I'm just doing so much damage even with that. Torment 7. Okay, it will start getting interesting in a few torments time. So you can get shielded mobs in here. That's not ideal, is it? Let's be honest. Whoa, got lag there. Oh no. Oh no, I've got 300 ping. No. No, 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 no. Not 300 ping. This is bad. Okay, it's gone better. I got a lag spike there. 300 ping. It's like I couldn't see what on earth was going on. That was definitely not ideal. A particularly bad time for that to happen. Actually, 50, there we go. I don't know what happened there, that was strange. Terrible. Terrible lag spike. We're up to Torment 9, okay. T82. '87, '88. Okay, we're starting to get into the higher torments. I have to actually be careful with the elemental effects now because they'll do a lot more damage. Somewhat careful against these. The goblin, yeah. Get that. Okay, 92. Just not taking any risks on the elemental effects unless I have to, of course. Executioner swords absolutely everywhere. Christ. Right, we're into Torment 12 now. 100, okay. This is where things start to get interesting. Things might actually start taking more than one hit to kill soon. Be careful those execution swords, they hit pretty hard. What are we up to? 103, okay. That's one down here, okay. Hello. Six. So what shrines do I have out of interest? I've got... Oh, I used that one already, did I? Oh. I've got a channeling, a defense, and an attack speed one, okay. Don't really need anything except the defense one, so that's like kind of one saving grace if I can get it on the higher pits, maybe to push out 1 or 2 extra levels or something. Eventually those bosses are going to be like giga hard to kill like they are in a 1, 2, 3. I mean, the enemies are going to start being a lot harder to kill in a minute. The HP will scale like 20% a tier now or something. I imagine. Yeah. Even the elites are taking a few hits now to stack up the poison. Gives you an idea how quickly the HP scales up at these high tiers. There you go, look. Bosses actually take a second. I'm not like one-shotting the bosses anymore. 118. Difference between a 117 or 118 boss and a 1, 2, 3 is going to be like kill it in a few hits and holy moly, it's like a 1-minute fight. Yeah. I was hit for 110 billion there. That wasn't even a dot tick. Craziness. There There you go. Look, you can see it now. 1-2-1. HP goes crazy. Let's get this guy. This means I can go crazy on them in this stage and maybe try and eke out like a slightly higher tier or something. This is probably going to be near the end though. This is roughly what I can farm, but you obviously have to do it within a certain amount of time, don't you? And obviously the crazy affix is how long have I got left? I've got the pylon on, so I'm immune for a little while, so I can use that to my advantage here. 1, 2, 5. How long on the pylon? Pylon's nearly down. Okay, well I actually got those bosses down. Pylon win 1, 2, 6. I mean I haven't even cleared up pit 1, 2, 6. So I don't think I'm clearing the boss here. I'm probably going to fail at this point. This is... I reckon I could clear a pit 106, but obviously I'm not on like a strict timer like you are in here. As per se. Oh god, that hurt. And obviously you don't want... Getting one collapse is a very real thing for me at this point. 1, 2, 8. Oh god. It's starting to get really hard. I've still killed the trash though. That's nice. The elites have started getting stupid tanky. 130. Oh god. Everything's hurting me now. Holy, I'm dead. Yeah, 130. Not bad for the first go ever. 2,000 monsters and 23 bosses. Eat that, demons! Not bad for first go. How does this compare to the regular evade builds? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's probably our strongest build that we know of right now. Can I get someone's help in a paladin quick? Did someone help you wreck it? Larwy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. It's more clunky than the evade. It's not. Real talk. This is less clunky and less spammy. But I guess it depends how you look at it. Hey, Jerome, thanks for the sub on YouTube. What's the name of this build? Do exclamation mark builds, Mac. And I've got a planner and I've got 2 videos on my YouTube. One was a starter and one is a follow-up to it. Am I running any block? Not right now, no. Not right now. Hey, Black Possum, how's it going? What would you level this build as a new player? Rock Splitter. Exclamation mark Thorns. Sorry, I was locked in there because I couldn't really look away. Okay, I need my loot. That would be good, wouldn't it? After doing all that. How much loot do I get for getting that? I heard you get lots, so I want to see lots of loot. Oh my god, look at the goblin plunder. Holy. Okay. There's a lot of legendaries on the floor that have all been filtered out. Oh my god, I've got so many goblin plunders. I can't even pick it all up. Got that. Okay, let's pick that up. Put it up. Nice. Don't really need any of those. Right, back to town. Got a Shattered Vow with GA into Charts to Berserk. Yeah, that's pretty good, Laurie, yeah. Berserk gives you 25% damage when you're when it's active, which will be basically all the time on this build with that weapon. How did you do the recolor in the loot filter? If you go to your gameplay options and scroll down, there's a loot filter, but you can also, for some reason, it's disabled by default in your main menu. If you tick this on here, enable loot filter shortcut in game menu, it then comes up under your options and you can open up the loot filter and you can set it to recolor red and all sorts. Yeah, it's nice. And the cursor, there is a recolor, not the one I've got. This is YOLO Mouse. It's an application which makes my cursor looks nice. But in graphics, you can set your color, you can set your cursor color to something else here. And you can change your cursor scale here if you're really struggling. I'm calling Blizzard's manager. I don't use Stinger now, no. I changed the guide so we swap off to it because we really needed toxic skin on the build, Chan. The armor you get from it for the survivability is just really needed. It was just too hard to stay alive without that extra armor, honestly. Well, let's have a look to see what this does. Let's just put these away a second. That can go in there. That can go over here for now. That can go in here, wherever the helms go. Here we are, this'll do. I can go over here. Keep that. How on earth I've still got aspects to go, don't I? Well, let's see how much crazy amounts of loot I get from this. Does it give me just resources? Oh, okay, I'm down. Yeah, if it's just going to give me resources, I'm down for that. Oh, yes. I did hear you get a lot of resources from this. Let's go. Is it just resources mainly? Because that's mainly what I want. Hell yes. Oh my god, you get a lot of runes and stuff. Okay, I'm glad I didn't open them all at once. Look, I've run... Holy crap, you get a lot of stuff. I suppose the time investment was worth it. It's good, isn't it? Okay, I don't need any of those. I'm actually going to salvage these.
This should be interesting.
Bomb, 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 bomb. Yep. Because I want the resources. Should probably sell those because they sell for 13 mil a pop. Legendary seals again. +1 chat. Oh, Crackly's Grace Lightning. Oh, wow, that's a good one, that is. +1 charm. Maximum roll multiplicative lightning damage. And plus multiplicative damage. That's better than what I'm using. I don't get the lightning damage right now, but the damage is better. Nice. I'll take that. Winning. Oh, another... Oh! +1 charm slot, cooldown reduction, and plus maximum ferocity for Rizoka's Rage. Nice. I actually got some good ones. Makes a change. And yeah, I guess these would all be yellows and stuff. Alright, well, I've still got more boxes. Bags, boxes, whatever. It's like Christmas all over again, constantly. What the hell? There's so much loot. I mean, I did get very high in it. I suppose it's probably worth waiting to do that because that was really rare. Like, I've only just unlocked that. That gave me a bucket load of loot. I'm going to check my resources. How much resources do I have now? Oh, it didn't actually give me as many Forgotten Souls as I would have liked. Failed crystals and Forgotten Souls, that was useless for. But in terms of other things, I've got a lot of Scrolls of Restoration now. A lot of those. Got a bunch of tributes. Oh, I can make a mythic tribute out of that. Nice. Go do that, actually. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. So, yeah, you just put in 5 of these. Transmute it, and you'll get a mythic tribute. Nice. Winning. And you just craft these up. Craft that up. Craft that up. Winning. Right, what about the rest of these I just picked up? Should lock the ones I want to keep, right, ready? Frostburn with Jaguar skills. Okay, we'll keep that. Let's roll a rubbish stat on it. Resource cost reduction. Blocked damage reduction and charm slot. I mean, we'll keep it, but it's nothing to cry about. Ooh. Not seen that set before. It's a low set, is it? Okay. It's a low set, I guess. Phoba. Oh, I got the same one twice. 2 eagle skills, 8 physical res. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep both of them. Yeah, let's give him some Lobby ones. Interesting. Got another one with block damage reduction, but that's pretty bad, that one. So we'll salvage that. Alright, well, good. Gonna sell those up.
Watch over this one.
You've gotten a few mythic seals from the activity. From that activity. Oh, really? Well, I didn't get mythic seals. That's sad. Where'd you get those? I just got one from... I got the thing dropped from a tribute. To be honest. But they're pretty rare. That's the first time I've seen one.
Can't resist. Maybe I'll see
Oh, let's go see if I can make space for all this stuff. Fur of Pact, Fur of Dark Pact. I don't need two of those, do I? Phobia of Dark Pact, Fur of Dark Pact, Fur. Okay, I don't need both of these. Slaughter. Do I even have any of those? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. No, I've got Mastery. Just don't know. This is getting a bit full at this point, isn't it, really? Put that in there, put that in there because it's damage. Probably just going to sell those, honestly.
reasonable price. Keep your helmet
Cool. And then we're going to salvage that stuff. A Nemesis lair, I can do. Do you want to send me an invite? I haven't done a Nemesis lair yet. Where are those bags from? I just did the Echoing Hatred for the first time. It's that new event. It's really rare. And yeah, I got to like level 130, so yeah, it's pretty insane. Right. I don't really know what to expect here. I don't know how hard this is going to be. I've never done it, so good luck to me, I suppose. Oh, it's a boss. Let me put this on. Here we are. I had a seal that said something about poison damage ticking faster if they're going to die from it. Is that worth using? That'll just make your... When you apply the poison, it will make it tick faster. But when you're using a Shatter Vow, you just want to apply as much dot on them as possible so it fills their HP and then it executes them anyway. So you'd probably be better off just taking damage, honestly. But yeah. You just boosted Spiritborn with 7 Whisper Caches. Exact site to try to build. Nice, Salak. Just to let us know how you get on. I should be on most days this week, I think. Yeah, good wherever you guys are. You don't have the mythic, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Holy loaf! With the 2 years! We did it! We made it! How are we doing, Loaf? How was the rest of your stream the other day, man? Appreciate it. Yeah. You got 4 grandfathers. Nice. Big swords for everybody. Oh, have we got to go in there if we... Oh, okay. My bad. I've never done one of these, so I don't really know what we're doing. Okay. This will be interesting. It's multiple bosses or something, isn't it? Yeah. Echo over river. Okay. Oops. God. Oh, God. God. Oh, God. I didn't know what's coming. I didn't know what to expect. Grigor. Oh, okay. Grigor and Urva. Got you. Okay. I somehow didn't get one clapped by that. Wow. Good job, me. I nearly did. That was very low. Oh, I got a mythic. Wow, these drop a lot of loot. What the? Holy, I'm going to be here for a minute. Jesus. This reminds me of the old bosses we have to keep dropping. I got 4 GA gloves. Jesus Christ. Obviously going to need to get my loot filter going strong. I need my loot filter game. Oh, lol. I got a Nessicum and a Shroud of False Death. Holy. Where's the 4GA? It said I picked up a 4GA. Where is it? Fist of Fate, that's bad. Zepazontek, that's alright. No, no. That's nice. Swear it said, it might be amongst all this stuff. I swear it said I had a 4GA somewhere.
Greetings.
I cannot see a 4GA anywhere though. Physical. No, it's got rubbish stats on it otherwise. Interesting, I don't really know what happened there. Alright, I need to go back to town. The filter you can make, you can custom it. You can customize it. This filter works for my build. I'm actually using a farming build right now, which is a farming version that allows me to see stuff for other builds as well, because I'm farming stuff for other builds. It's only the first stage. What? There's more? Alright, one sec. I've got loot for days. I got a melted spark as well. Oh, that's where my 4GA gloves went. Holy. Max life, crit chance, resource, cost reduction, barrier gen. Okay. Vulnerable lightning. Got a melted spark as well. Jeez, but rees, they're everywhere. Oh yeah, wound drinkers. Wow, it drops so much loot. Yeah, I guess I'm good to go. I mean, you've got to hold on to that, really, haven't you? You don't have the other stage unlocked. Okay, is there another stage, or is that it? Oh, right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, you can get... I know you can get another portal sometimes. Yeah, okay. No problem. Oh, you have it? Okay. Does that mean we can all TP to you or something? Yeah, let's do that. No, we can't. No, okay. Fair enough. Where do you import that string to? If you go to the loot filter... Click on the 3 dots. Rename, duplicate, export. No, that's a good point, actually. New filter. Oh, here we go. Click on new filter. Go import loot filter. And it takes a code here. There you go. And actually tried importing my own loot filter. Good job, me. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Tinder. I only add people as and when I need to.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song.
Buckshot coming in with
chat.
a random 5 gifted. How's it going, dudes? Cant Laser, Tamio, Manini, Mixam, Marthelus. Please thank Buckshot for the kind gift sub. Give me a B number if you like. You started another DJ hype party. 3rd one of the stream. That's madness. What's the song going to give us this time? No worries, Sadak, you're welcome. We got a crazy hype train DJ thing going now. See what lyrics we get this time.
Hot. We are live on the Diablo strip. The leaderboard is tight. Wise Wizard Trisellen is holding the line.
The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Spiritborn cockpit.
It's mentioning people from the stream. Spiritborn cockpit.
We need a miracle.
Buckshot.
We need a miracle.
81 is currently our top supporter.
Oh, God.
10 subs of pure nitrous oxide dropping in right now.
10 subs of pure nitrous oxide. What? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Hey, Atom. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Catrius.
The hype train
Make sure you
is
thank
at
Atom.
level 3.
Oh, this is cracking me up. It's so funny. You shouldn't like it, but it's hard. It's hard not to, isn't it? Really.
Gifted a sub.
Oh my gosh. Wiggity with the 2 years as well. People hitting 2 years of subscribing is crazy. It's like literally almost as long as I've been streaming.
Subscribed.
Thank you.
Here comes the party train.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You
Party
know what
train.
to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Oh dear. Hey, Sonic, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Who doesn't like a good 10 to 7 in the morning rave? Good lord. Well, I'm gonna go roll some charms because I can. Well, it seems I nuked one of those at some point. Never mind. That's true, Sadak. But honestly, I normally stream on Kick as well, but there's something wrong with my OBS and Kick, and I just decided I'll fix that for tomorrow. Yeah. But people can watch where they like. Rupert. For bossing, yes. Because it allows you to consume the dot. If you can do enough damage to nuke the boss anyway, and you don't rely on the protein heart damage, then yeah, the Widow's Web allows you to consume the dot, meaning that you can get through their barrier stages quicker.
Party train.
Okay, we're going to reroll a couple of these. This is the only way to get GA ones of these. You just hope you get them on skills, I suppose.
Remaining 2 minutes.
Done it. Lurkers, done it. Everyone, done it.
No, +3, please. Oh! Oh! I got a +4. Yes! I win.
Ever stop.
Even came with lightning res. Let's go. Well, that's more damage for me. Happy days. Got me a GA Eagle. Let's go. But he wasn't all a waste. Alright, well. Got an upgrade. Got 1 extra rank. Let's go. More damage.
More push. Send everything. Do 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 do.
So the filter, the item is red. It's all good. I've made it red, so that, yeah.
1 minute.
You can change it to whatever colour you like.
Subs to level up.
I make it so they come up in red, yeah. Like rings, for example. It absolutely has to have dexterity on it. It has to have at least 1 greater affix. And it can have any of all damage, vulnerable, damage over time, fire, lightning, physical
30
poison.
seconds. Time is running out.
Max life. I normally don't run all the different elements, but this is a variant where I'm farming other gear for other things. So my other version will have specifically just poison, not like all the elements.
There is only 12 seconds left.
I think I did update it, didn't I? Yeah, no, it's up to date, I think. This is the Pestilent one. Thank you so much for the hype train again, guys. Appreciate you. Very kind.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Oh dear, how funny. Yeah, I'll update it 1 second. I thought I updated it, but I'll make sure it's definitely up to date. I'm going to be going offline shortly anyway, because obviously I had a little bit of an interlude where my internet died, but it's nearly 7 in the morning for me, and I'm starting to feel it a bit. Export, here we go. So this is the Pestilent Swarm one. I was using one that's basically this, but slightly adapted so that I could have, like, this one on the rings only looks for... You must have dexterity on it, and it must have at least one other of all damage, vulnerable, damage over time, or poison, or max life. It must have at least one other of those, and it must have at least one greater affix. I mean, I've asked them for, like, level, more rules and level boundaries. That'd be really nice. So this is kind of like an endgame version. Let me just quickly upload this to Diablo.filter. And also, it's on the guides as well now. I haven't got filters for the other builds yet, but yeah, but they've added loot filter things. You can literally go on the guide, and if you look at the top right, there's a copy loot filter code thing on it now. I'm just updating it on the site as well. Okay, this is slightly updated. Okay, you can download that now. I've just updated it to what I'm using currently, although like I said, I'm using a slightly adapted one for farming farming gear for other stuff. Ancestrals, unique talisman charms show up. I think I reordered some of this stuff actually. Oh, I did actually make one change, didn't I? Maybe that's not in there. Yeah, it's only going to show uniques that are gotten... Oh, yeah, it shows... Yeah, I didn't add the GA thing onto uniques here. It just shows all uniques, yeah. I did originally put GAs on uniques only, but honestly, then you started missing all of the potential upgrades that don't have GAs, because I'm at a point where I'm not literally just looking for GAs yet. I don't have Stinger in my build anymore, Rolly, and if you look at the planner, if you look at the changelog at the bottom of the planner, you'll see, like, very granular, like, design of changes. At endgame variant and onwards, so endgame mythic and pushing, I've just removed Stinger. It's just easier for me to explain the transition, and honestly, the survivability from Toxic Skin just makes the build better. Forget damage for a second, it's about the fact that the build's just nicer for people to play. I think it transfers over to others. I would hope so. I haven't tried. I hope it transfers over to others. We'll find out at some point, I suppose. Right, let's go do this Helltide. We'll get my war plan finished. Hello, Bye. How are you doing? How do I make my cursor arrow change color? So, in game, not like mine, this is using a program called YOLO Mouse. But if you go to graphics, you can change the color cursor. You can change the size. Or make it a high contrast cursor. It does support that in game, just not like mine. Hopefully that helps. Can you craft ancestral set charms? Yes, you can. And the only way to get GA on your charms, like I just got with this one, is to re-roll them. Don't take 3 and re-roll them. Do the set charm re-roll. If you go to the cube, you do this one here, re-roll set charm. And you get the blue resource by salvaging other charms. Hey, Loki, how's it going, man? Oh, there is no Hellside right now. Oh, good. Not even got a whisper. Oh, no. Greater masterworking materials. Does that give me...
Step up to my anvil.
It might give me what I'm looking for. Yeah, let's run one of those. Screw it, while I've got 2 minutes to wait until I can finish off my Helltide. And then I'll look to wrap up for the night, probably. Let's run one of these. I don't think you can craft those together, can you? Just check really while I've got 5, shouldn't I? No, they don't craft together, fine. I'd have to see him to tell it to compare, Lawi. Doing good. Got home from work a little while ago. How? Yeah, day's been good, dude. Going to be going off shortly, but yeah, it's good to see you. It says I lose 600% poison damage in like stats. I'd have to see the weapons to see what you're comparing, honestly. It depends what you're gaining as a result, because that's additive damage, right? If you get a multiplier on the other end, it might actually be stronger, but it's hard to tell. I need to see the weapons to compare. It's all relative. So 3 GA with double GA damage over time, including temper, and poison damage with 2. Okay, if you got the 200% gem strength, that probably makes it better, right? You're going to need that on a Shatter Valve for it to be as good, because the multipliers you'll get from your gems will be better. Yeah, if you got gem strength on your Shatter Valve, then sure, it might be comparative. Without that, I don't think you can. I can, but I can tell you straight up, if you don't have gem strength on the Shatter Valve, it's highly unlikely once you've got good gems in there that you'll compare. That extra damage you get from those multipliers will be nutty. Can you... I already answered that, yeah. Oh. That was what I got a drink. Hey, Swinery! How's it going, dudes? It's been a minute. Guys, this guy's someone I met in streaming way back. Like, almost... It must be nearly a year ago we met, dudes. How you been? SRG, I'm good, dude. How you doing, man? It has been, yeah, nearly 2 years, dude. That's when I started, believe it or not. I hit my 2-year affiliate anniversary, like literally on the day of the release of this expansion, actually. Yeah, 28th of April was my affiliate anniversary. 2 years, I know. Can't believe it's been 2 years, and I can't believe how much has changed in that time. It's crazy. Yeah, how you doing, dude? Do you stream much these days? I do try and check in on people, but it's quite hard sometimes to find the time, as I'm sure you can appreciate. Programmer to pro gamer. Do you know what? I like that. Yeah, well, kind of, yeah. In a way, not wrong, really. But yeah, no, dude. It's really good to hear from you, honestly. You know, it's never lost on me where everything began and who I met early on and stuff, to be honest. And the people that helped me particularly and were really kind to me, that's never lost on me. You've been playing the expansion much, Winery? Honestly, this is... The game is so good compared to what it was. Not, you know, when I obviously enjoyed the game before. That's the thing. But it's just... Oh, it's on... It has just stepped up a level, hasn't it? Or 2. Or 3. The work's been a lot of your time. Yeah, fair play, man. I understand. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, work will do that, won't it? It will do that. How'd you get that dungeon in Temis, SRG? Just, I got my very first one, like, not long ago. I just ran it a minute ago, got a bucket load of loot. The Echoing Hatred. And mine dropped from an Undercity, but I don't know if it can drop in other places. That's the first one. It's taken me all this time to get one, honestly. So, yeah. Craziness. He said my counterattack went to minus 2 billion damage. Nice! I don't know why as well. It is because their interface for numbers can't go above 32-bit. So they've just capped it at the maximum number to make sure it doesn't break the game. They need to use a big int library so they can show bigger numbers. Or maybe they just don't want to. Oh dear, how funny. That's the biggest number a 32-bit inch can actually store before it can't handle the data anymore. 64-bit can go a lot bigger than that, clearly. Zoom through like an absolute champion. That was rude, hitting me on the chest. Goodness me. Naughty. Right, cool. Alrighty then, let's go back to town. I'm probably going to look to wrap up shortly. It's 7 in the morning. You tried them on the boss and I can't kill it anymore with my shot. Yeah. No, that damage will be too big. You'd need the gem strength. Yeah. I don't need to see them with that, knowing that, yeah. Hoppy, how's it going? I had 2 Echoing Hatreds drop in a day around Torment 4. Lucky you. Like, literally. That's the first one I've dropped. This is crazy. They are quite rare. Holy crap, it gave me all the stuff. Let's go, I'm rich. I've got all the... I like these tuning prisms a lot because I've started using them more now. I've got loads of them. You can do some giga crafting with them if you know what you're doing. Still not rich on Forgotten Souls, but I have now got 4,500. And actually, I've got to be honest... I think that Great Attribute Refinement gave me quite a lot of those, so they're pretty decent, actually. I'm looking a little healthier. I can possibly do something with another build now. It was looking pretty sad when I first logged in, I'm not going to lie. What's my next war plan looking like? Oh, God, a legendary gems one. The game just knows what I need. It's Lord's here. That's fine. We can do this. Barshan. Yeah, we'll take the mats, why not? Nightmare Dungeon. Crest. Yes, you take the extra rewards, right? Why not? Still haven't maxed out my war plans. Whispers are getting there. We're nearly there on Whispers, finally. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Don't know which route is better. I mean, I do know I like that, though. Cool. All right, let's have a quick look. See who's online. Val Crystal only usable for 850 anyway. That's true, yeah. Then you can convert them into Forgotten Souls, though. Navilo, which is what I've been doing. That's why I ran out of Val Crystals. You can use them here. Refine them into Forgotten Souls. 10 to 1. 10 Veil Crystals for 1 Forgotten Soul. Something like that. What is the dungeon name? Echo of Hatred. Echoing Hatred, yeah. But it doesn't give you that. It gives you like a... Oh, it's a something of Echo. It's an Echo of... Something of Echo. I can't remember what it was. It dropped for me. I'd have to go through my VOD. Farm gems for me. You can make Forgotten Souls, yeah. Yeah. It's really handy, Swinery, right? Right, let's have a look to see who's online. Let's go see who we can... Oh, wow, I'm on so late at making those online. 1 year Twitch partner anniversary. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to go raid a friend that we haven't raided for a while. We'll go show him some love today. It's been a while since we raided him. Trace of Echoes, that's what it's called, Blaze. Yeah, thanks, Blaze. Yeah, it's called the Trace of Echoes. You'll drop it. I just dropped it in the Undercity. It is random. It's hard to... Yeah, but it's really good. Like, save it for when you can do it really high, because I did mine, got to, like, pit 130 level, and I got absolute buckets of loot. Seriously. So much stuff. What's the best way to get 20 points into Ravager Serious Sausage? That's a great name, by the way. I have a video on YouTube for this, which should, in 6 minutes, explain to you how it's done. If you watch that and you still got problems, please leave a comment on the video, join my Discord, message me, because I'm about to go offline. That should help you understand, though. One thing I didn't put in that video, because I learned it afterwards, the ranks you get, try and make sure they're not your secondary Spirit Hall. If they are, you need to overcompensate with more points elsewhere. But there, what's my biggest hit phrase? Very hard to explain that on this build, because without the Widow's Web, you're not actually doing big hits. What you're doing is you're applying a crap load of poison. But with the Shattered Vow, when you fill their HP bar up with the Dark Dot, you can just execute them. So you could have 10 quadrillion damage dot filled on them, but you haven't actually applied that damage to them yet. It's like that it's been applied and you're waiting for it to tick away per second. But the second the rest of our HP bar is filled with it, boom, they're dead. So it's all about filling their HP bar up with the dot first, and then it'll be slowly... I've had like 6 or 7, about 5, 6, 7 trillion damage just ticking away on dots before, and that doesn't even touch the poison that I've applied to them. So it's got to be quadrillions that I've applied. You've just got to wait the duration that's been applied with it. Does that make sense? So it's a little bit convoluted. It's not like you're running an actually hit for this and you do that much damage. It's a different way of playing, I suppose. But yeah, it does all right. So difference between, yeah, polearm's stronger, higher hit damage. You don't need attack speed, so you definitely want polearm. Right, let's crack over here. Okay, guys. Well, it's been it's been one hell of a stream. We started off strong, had a crazy hype train, lots of good vibes. Then my internet died for about 15-20 minutes, and then we came back on, got the vibes going again, and then we blasted. And I stayed on actually for about an hour longer than I normally would have, because I was making up fat lost time, half an hour, something like that. But anyway, guys, on a more positive note, thank you so much, everyone, in all my channels, Twitch, YouTube. Really appreciate you and your time. Everyone that's here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that's just been lurking, especially the people I've been here for so long. Some people hitting 2 years on subs, which is insane. Very much appreciate you. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like and subscribe button on my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Would love to see you again. I'm going to try and be on as much as I can for the rest of this month, just covering Spiritborn from top to bottom, and then maybe we'll get in some other classes. So hopefully we'll see some of you again in future. A lot of you clearly have a lot of questions about the builds and a perma evade and all that. If you've got any questions about this stuff, the best place to hit me up will be my Discord. I will link it in all the channels. Obviously, it's totally fine if you don't want to come and join that because maybe you don't use Discord. Maybe you don't want to be in another Discord. But that is the best place to get hold of me, to be notified when I'm next live. Join the clan, which is pretty active. Join the growing community, all that stuff. So yeah, hopefully we'll see somebody there. If not, it's fine. Don't worry, I won't be offended. But it's there to be useful. So hopefully we'll see somebody there. If you still have questions and you don't want to join, you can leave a YouTube chat, comment. You can. I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, there's a few different avenues. YouTube, those are probably the two other best ways. So yeah, I'll get back to you when I can. Can you farm that weapon somewhere? Shattered Vow, only the runes. You need Ignis. I can't remember what the others are off the top of my head. Igni and other stuff. But if you go to the jeweler, you can see. It's the only way you can target farm it. Otherwise, it's just farm mythics and hope they drop. Lawi, I appreciate that. Igni, Kel, and Teb. Thank you, Lawi. You need 6 Ignis, 6 Kels, 6 Tebs, 2 Resplendent Sparks. Go to the jeweler, and off you go. You can craft them. That's the only way you can specifically target farm it. How do you get in the clan? Hoppy, join the Discord. There's a... Choose Diablo 4. You'll find a Diablo 4 clan request channel. Put it in there. One of us will get you in as soon as we can. Do we know what kind of damage the Beast Strike is yet? Not yet, but I'll get round to it when I can. Just to test around with it. So yeah, guys, on YouTube, I'm just going to be shutting down. So guys, thank you so much. Honestly, this was my first ever stream on YouTube. No joke. Where I have more than 100 concurrent viewers. So that's not really me trying to boast. Like, I'm genuinely ecstatic. And yeah, thank you guys. Like, seriously, I'm sure a lot of you are probably sitting there going, who the hell is this stupid British streamer? But I really do appreciate you. So thank you so much, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to a really good friend of mine, a friend from one of my stream teams, Mr. Bannock13. He's an Aussie legend. He's been doing this longer than me. He's a great guy. If you like the music in my Twitch channel, you'll like the music in his channel. And he's just genuinely a nice guy. So let's go over, show him all the love, hit him with all the emotes, blow his channel up. I'm sure he'll really appreciate you. If you want help, I'm sure he'll help you too, because he loves to do that stuff. And yeah, we'll go see what he's up to. Where does Soul Brand drop? Good question. No idea. Does anyone know where Soul Brand drops? I can't remember. Seasoned. Yeah, come over and say hello to Bannock. I will be back online again tonight. I would say it'd be at 9 p.m. my time. It'll probably end up being later. We'll see. But I will be back on. Probably just doing more of the same. I'm going to try and test some stuff between now and then for a build or two. We'll see what I can get done. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. So you can catch me then. We ask more questions, do some more tributes, whatever. And yeah, I think that is it, guys. So thank you so much again, guys. I really do hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, guys. And I'll see you guys later. Cheers.